Alright. Now, I'm going to go ahead and start our recap, and then we'll pick up from the top.
Crunchy.
I'm too ready.
Alright. When last we left our party, some time ago, things were quite different. The city had been people in the city had been growing ill. And the party had managed to track down the source of the problem. The phantom they encountered on the battlefield, along with a horde of undead, ruining the food that have been supplied to the poorer districts. The party managed to defeat these undead, the former gang of thieves known as the Skid Marks. And in the end, they went to the office where they saw a flash, the Spectre having vanished. They discovered a ruined arcane circle under the rug. And as well as several documents and an unholy symbol in a cache in the wall. The party retired to the Smiling Orc to study these documents and hopefully get a lead. And so we pick up with our party the next morning. Alright everyone, it's morning. Breakfast is being served, though Hrogor has kept the place closed after the door was barred the night before.
Hey, Charlie's in the trees, man! Charlie's in the trees!
Who's the owner of this place again?
Hrogor. That's Durban and Shezzy's adoptive parent.
The orcish fellow who is just cresting large size.
Shizzy comes down from...
I was just about to say real quick, as Rommel came down, he would put a couple of gold coins in front of him and say, "This is for the room. Seems in my sleep I have partially destroyed it."
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. He seems irritated.
Yeah, it's alright, son. You'll pull the coins back. I'll, patch it up later.
Shizzy comes down with Cal just behind her and kind of goes... just gives a groan. You can tell it's like, it's too early for this noise.
Looks at you. It's well after 10 a.m., Shizzy. It's not too early.
Yeah, she's been working a little bit on Cal overnight, so she's exhausted.
Alright.
It can't be 10. I just went to bed like an hour ago.
Oh, man.
Jola, Doravan, and Alex, what are you three doing?
Darvan's helping at the bar as usual.
Alright. Everything's pretty standard this morning.
Oh, Durban, hey, so, I was talking with Thomas the other night. How do you guys want to get together for a game of cards?
Sure, that sounds like fun.
Cool. 5 gold limit, or are we just doing friendly?
Oh, we can do a 5 gold limit. That sounds like fun. like a good time.
Cool. God, man. Next time one of us sees him, no, we'll figure
I'll
out.
definitely let him know. I'll let him know if I see him before you do.
Cool. And I will do the same in return, just in case.
Obviously.
Just cocaine.
Alright. Huh.
Yeah, it's like Mel's just eavesdropping. He's just like poking.
No, it's being said aloud.
Exactly. It's like he's trying to like poking or meet. I don't know with you. He's just thinking to himself. That's what it's about. He's not wanting to trust you guys are just having a simple card game. I'm not that dumb.
I mean, a card game with 3 people. Go ahead and believe what you want.
Like, my sense motive was not enough. No, like, I failed at my sense motives. I have no clue what the fuck you're even implying. Like, I don't even know you're being genuine right now. They rolled so low.
I mean, if you ask, Alex will say no. You genuinely go play a game of cards.
It's a regular thing we do.
We haven't done it in a while because I've been at school, but yeah.
Has
It'd be nice to get back in the old habit, as it were.
yeah, I'm assuming that Shen's interrupted a few of your card games.
Nope.
No. Shezzy doesn't know where the card games are played.
Alex changes the location constantly because Alex has other friends.
Well, also, it commonly tends to be placed like a side room at one of the temples, and they always yell at Shezzy for bringing her mount inside.
Plus, explosions and guns. And that's not really a place you want to be in a place of healing.
Yeah.
Just because I blew up the temple that one time.
One time is more than enough.
One time is enough that you're lucky they let you inside, and only tell you have to be freaking.
Stand in front. We will send Dorovan out there. What?
Wait,
Which church did she blow up?
I have so many jokes. I'm
Yes,
not going
the
to make
Noodle
them.
incident in context.
That's what
I'm
you
not
know
going to
that
make
was.
them. Oh.
Shezzy has a lot of noodle incidents.
Yes.
That's pretty much her backstory.
Kaboom? Kaboom.
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 And
Alright.
they only set the building on fire once. It wasn't my fault at the end.
Yes, it was.
Sorry, I
Well,
just
we
had,
want to climate thing.
sorry, apparently some of my ranks weren't allocated, so I had to do that real quick. Apparently. Thought I did it, but I didn't.
Technology. Anyways.
Now then.
Hold on a minute. Don't take it. No. Oh no. Never mind. I use it. Never mind. Just like.
Alright then. So, Jola, what are you doing?
I'm meant to be doing things?
Yes.
I mean, it's morning. We all just woke up.
Oh, Jella hasn't left her room yet.
Fair enough.
I will tell you what she's doing.
these morning rituals are very, very prominent. Does anyone happen to know the kind of day we're going to have today?
Well, because of you, I'm going to be patrolling around the streets and the sewers to make sure that there's no shit-stained zombies running around. Since you got figured out and you didn't take care of it.
I never said I didn't take care of them.
You got burned.
There's a lot of shit I have to do. Like I said, I laid low for other reasons. Because it's not just shit stains. There's someone higher up.
Mm-hmm. The
Said,
same person has been at the top both times that we've reached the top and poked around.
said you got burned.
Your brother?
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
I got a bad feeling about that.
Okay, one moment.
Guys, if you would, while this is happening, please roleplay.
That's what I was trying to do. It was me trying.
Oh, then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Nope. Yeah, Discord is in.
we don't know how far this fucking hand reaches. So, being that I have a little bit of information that, you know, there's someone even further out there who knows helps. It's almost as if my entire job is doing information. And you guys not trusting me both helps my job and hinders my job.
Yeah, like I said, I am a knight. I'll outpace you. I'm a simple pawn. That's all the information you'll get from now on.
I didn't say you were a pawn. No?
He's just too busy drinking at that point.
Let's see.
Shizzy's
He's
got.
ass.
Shizzy's had a
He did not wake up, right?
Shizzy's taken up a large cup of coffee and is like just downed it in one.
Ooh, God, that's bad. Alright, so...
Shit, boy.
No, she's half asleep still.
It's just what coffee does to people. It's
It
Yeah.
up for a week, minimum. So... Alex is gonna give a fairly decent description of these shit zombies she saw. Or they saw. Wow. I'm still used to having a character in... I'm so used to that same name in another game and it's pissing me off because it's so close.
finally quit. Ah, you did it. You finally revealed it.
It's so hard switching from one game to another is hot sometimes with names. So Alex is gonna give the description, kind of humanoid, shambly, kind of covered in shit. Did that happen to look like the guys you fought?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I had to burn my armor real good just to get the shit stains out.
Did they happen to get a name?
The skid marks.
Alex, roll local.
No. What shit? What did you just
The
fucking call
skid
that?
marks.
Skid marks.
Said.
Oh god.
I mean, you vaguely remember there being a gang of thieves by that name a long time ago. Suppose
The thieves?
those who died in a sewer when it flooded.
Those
A lot of people who died are coming back.
They died in the
Things
sewer.
Still
Yeah. Why do you think they were? Why do you think the zombies were covered in shit?
I just thought they were really crappy with disguises.
That's
Someone
not
pointed that out.
Alex. That's not the worst of it.
The fact is, ghostly friend is the one raising him, obviously. Employing them.
No.
Wait. Is the mayor's brother raising these guys?
Yeah, he was referred to as the boss as we came across him in the warehouse, infecting all the food.
Hold on, how many did you guys fight?
A lot.
She counts on both of her hands and says, more than that.
Well, we lost a bunch of people.
I convinced at least 5 of them to drink holy water. Plus, I think at least 2 others got killed before then.
As this is being discussed, Jabla walks out. Her hair is slightly tousled from sleep, but she's here now. And Jabla would just kind of say hearing the conversation, more than 20, probably 20 or 25.
Oh yeah, because they're the ones in the other footage too. No, maybe not that many, but probably closer to like 15 or 16.
So 15 or 16 that you guys fought. So let's round up and say you guys fought 20, roughly. So that puts it at 21 or more.
Mm-hmm.
If he's raising these guys, and my teachings have taught me some stuff. We need to train.
We're in trouble.
No. We're not in trouble. We're up shit creek without a path.
One thing is the clergy needs to be involved slightly. Only slightly. They need to be prepared for an incident.
Shouldn't kind of...
Ramel, I think they have their hands full with the fucking skeletons trying to break down the door.
Yeah, but they didn't know that there's also
actually,
assholes beyond the walls. Too.
Just so you know,
True.
that stopped after the pillar was created out there.
Oh, even better. Okay. So...
We need the clergy heavily involved because we need to restore all of this food. If this food is not effectively restored, this city will starve come next winter.
Wait, food? What happened?
Yeah.
Weren't you Ramil slams his fist. Weren't you listening, fool? I said they were infecting food in the warehouse. That's where we found them.
No,
We found them infecting food in the alleyway, and then we found more of them in the warehouse. And
Infecting
they were
food.
infecting food in
That's
both
what I
locations.
remember fucking the doorman saying. You guys found some in the streets and then you guys chased them somewhere else. I didn't hear anything about, oh, fuck, we are in deep shit.
And if you're doing information running, you need to look up most of the recent activities and deaths of certain people, because groups of individuals poorly tracked that could have died in the town could be possible members for him to use.
when Alex says we're in deep shit, that's when Chili just starts bursting out laughing.
Dude, I've made like 10 different fucking shit puns, and it's only been what, like 15 minutes in the game.
That she's now started laughing out loud, saying, "We're in deep shit before this."
Yeah, but now it's even deeper. We're like neck deep.
This conversation is boring.
Jenny,
I'm here to be listened to. Now,
our character reminds
Alex
me,
has a
Alex
job.
is a medium
Apparently, it's just
creature.
information gathering, so he can go
Is it?
gather information about the locals.
Our character
We're gonna
reminds me,
have to.
our character reminds me, is Alex a medium creature?
Yes, they are.
She
So-
puts her hand up to about where Alex's neck is, and then kind of looks up and goes,
Okay,
"Neck,
so
what am I?"
Dora then. Roll me a quick history.
Okay.
Good enough.
Please do not.
One of one of you still has a set of documents that were discovered with a certain unholy symbol.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think Shelley took them, didn't she?
No. She did? I thought Thorvin had them, or at least had the whole. Because he pulled
Jala had
Pulled out a
them,
cloth
and-
and covered. Okay, that's somebody.
Okay, so Jala had the documents, gave them to Shezi because D-Man insisted, and the holy symbol was with Doravan because he is the cleric at TM. I know
Yeah,
he's not a
Shelley-
cleric, but he's close enough.
Yeah, Shelley's been
Cleric TM. That's nice.
studying these notes as best she can, and that's why she's overtired.
Hold on. Shezi wouldn't be the one to study those notes.
She's intelligent enough.
It's
Don't
not
have-
about
you don't have the
intelligence.
knowledge
You
of
don't
history.
have the skills required.
No one brought it to Alex's attention, so they're counting and doing 50 other things.
Okay, so the notes are with the group. Someone to tell Alex.
Exactly what I was getting at.
At the church, right? Yeah, she does, because she gave us some healing potions. So then, does she have access to the catacombs? In fact, do we have access to them? What's everyone looking at?
Outside?
Catacombs? Why would you go down the catacombs?
Because undead can be risen there if they're not sanctified.
The what? Yeah, with she. Well, I mean, if it's sanctified, they can still be risen. It's just not as powerful of a magic. Oh fuck, we have to go down to the catacomb.
Are there stairs? I can't really go downstairs.
That would be a question for Ramel or Darvin. I don't do. There's certain things that I don't do when
You're not a grave
undead-
robber?
Yeah, that's the term we'll use.
The undead are not your
Still afraid of going underground, Alex?
To a point. It's more of I don't know. Here, how about this? I give you a piece of my history. That way, someone, isn't as distrustful of me.
Sneers.
I don't trust you. I only really trust Doran, and that's because he's known me since I was born.
Best way how to describe it is, I at one point in my life before I came back to town, went to a school. This school kind of specialized with necromantic arts. When we were told we had to raise undead, I pretty much threw in my card and said, I'm never doing that. And I would rather put undead back in the ground than to bring them back, because they're people too. Which
They
kind
deserve
of would
their
yeah, which kind of explains how I know a bit about undead and how they kind of work, and I'm sorry I hid that from you guys, but it
Well,
wasn't meant to be hidden. I just didn't think you guys
We never asked.
know. Kind of why I kind of hid during the first fight against that giant skeleton.
We found a giant skeleton?
We did.
oh yeah, we did.
big ones we saw around the pillar?
Oh, that's when I first met you, Chucklefox.
Yeah, we fought one before then.
She nods in agreement.
So,
Excuse me, I've only been back on this plane existence for less than, I don't know, 6 months. So I was forced away from my home, at threat of my parents being burned alive in front of me. So I'm kind of distrustful for a reason. Now, hiding information and making plans behind my back is nothing that I can ever thoroughly forget unless you choose not to do that.
I'm gonna do my best not to.
Ramel,
But
sometimes you don't have a choice.
I didn't want to put you guys in danger for my
know a thing, the more people who know a thing, the harder it is to keep it secret. And if it is a thing that must be kept secret for us to be safe, telling all of us is probably the worst thing.
But
Context is weak. I'm gonna have to judge based on action from now on. No words.
can we go do something, or are you guys still eating?
I'm just watching this.
Okay, whatever. Let's just move on to the next scene now.
Alright.
Just remember, leave your doors on control, man.
Okay, bye.
Ramel, wait. Dorovan rubbed his forehead.
So people are trying to head out, or my brain
I
is.
say we go to the catacombs, we figure out what's there, how many people have been missing from the catacombs and shit like that.
Alright.
If Jawa agrees, I'll go with her, unless she has a different plan.
I'm
There was a plan. I'm supposed to have a plan? That's the thing I'm supposed to have?
Are you?
I thought you did. That's why I was asking.
I don't have a plan. I didn't plan to do anything. I just want to not be inside. And then she leaves. She's just right outside, though.
Huh.
You two want to go check out the catacombs then? I'll go keep her entertained.
Sure.
Shezzy, try not to blow anything up. I think we might start doing information today. And Ramel, Alex is gonna hold out their hands. I'm sorry.
Ramel left already.
Oh, he did? Shit.
Yeah, he went out of control.
He do the thing.
He does the thing. Alright, well,
Apologize later.
I'm going to have to. Well, I'm going out with Jawa, so we can go do something that keeps her entertained.
Jazzy, you're with me. Let's go to the temples and then the catacombs.
Okay. So climbs onto Calgar and says, "Wanna ride as well, bro?"
Nope.
Hi ho, boomer! Away!
I
He
mean,
whistles as he's opening the door and then hops on to Hooron.
well, I will say this: I have no map for the catacombs, as I have not thought about that.
The Space Inquisition was not expected.
I won't lie, I'm groaning eternally, but okay. You've got.
Well, I mean, we don't have to do the catacombs today, but having information for them would be helpful.
That's why Dorovan decided to go to the temple first, because that gives you room to have the people at the temple give him a reason not to go to the catacombs today. See what I did there?
Would hope so.
Yes. There's a logic somehow.
There's always logic.
Well,
Which is why I'm keeping the servitor happy, so you guys can go explore. Which is why I was trying to send.
I
two
don't have
people
any
who are
maps for
religious.
the temple either, but okay.
Whoever now.
We don't need a map for the temple. That's just going to be going and talking to the temple leaders.
Well, you'd probably want to visit the Temple of Pharasma then.
Then I'd probably hit Pharasma, then Saren Ray, and then King Kalian.
Yeah. Well, you make your way to the Temple of Pharasma.
Probably Desna as well, because Desna would be very interested. The priest of Desna would be very interested about people contaminating food.
Well, I will say this. Temple of Pharasma, when you get there, Dorvin, roll me local history or engineering.
Alright.
Should he roll that as well?
Can I roll multiples of those if I have them?
Everyone can roll at least one of them.
So I
That
can roll
local?
local. Yeesh.
Alright. Don't
That's
fuck me, roll 20.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, don't fuck me.
Dorvan, you know enough about the city's history. The catacombs were actually dug on this spot, and the temple itself was built over the entrance. This is the only entrance to the catacombs of the city, and it is fiercely guarded by warrior priests of Pharasma. They allow no one down there other than other clerics typically.
I highly doubt that's the only one, especially since they are dealing with.
It is the only known constructed entrance. That is probably the best way I can put it.
That not an exact clergy member of that church would get to know, because the clergy would keep all the secret entrances a secret.
If they know about the secret entrances.
I'm going to inform them that I have discovered reason to believe there are undead in the sewers.
Well,
One of the things I said was just get a record on the people who have died and make sure that their remains have not been disturbed. If you tell them that, then most likely they might send their clerics deep into the catacombs to check all the undead, check all the corpses, make sure nothing has been desecrated.
yeah.
So,
Well,
next couple of
By
days, we could
informing them I found undead in the city, I would assume that they would immediately check all of the records to make sure no bodies are missing. And then they're going to send people both into the catacombs and the sewers to double check both places.
Anyway,
did we not tell both of these places about the infected food properly as well?
We did
you
send
covered that
them
already with the
messages.
Temple of Cade and Kalian. They're working on that. As for other matters, you would bring up the undead with the high priestess of Pharasma in the city, and she will simply give you a nod, and after that, look over at one of the paladins near her. Mobilize our paladins, get them searching everywhere in the city, and make sure and double the guard on the catacombs. Can't risk any of those getting up.
I look at the high priest and I tell them, may I have a private confession?
Very well.
I'll keep you private. Oh, wait.
Well, not necessarily.
This isn't the Catholic Church.
Right.
Wow.
As she will simply lead you off to a spot that is effectively that.
Imagine I give the leader of the Pharasma Temple every piece of information I have relative to undead activity. Everything.
Alright. After a few
Only
moments,
after I have them put a silence spell so that only we can hear each other.
yep. In the end, after all that information, she would look at you through the veil that most priestesses of Pharasma tend to wear. Basically, will say to you very simply, then I shall have my people study the records, and, well, we have more than enough paladins at our disposal, but we shall reach out to our fellow churches.
Thank you. I mean, I very much would like to see all of the temples working together on this, because this is something that I doubt even Pharasma's power could do alone. So I will also be enlisting the flame of Sarenrae and Cade and Kalian.
Well, I shall send some of my paladins to some of the neighboring churches.
Thank you. And as I doubt I need to tell you this, but tell no one, if at all possible.
This shall be a matter of discretion.
Yeah. Hence the private confession.
Yep.
And once it's all done, he just heads out quietly and whispers to, and once, okay, so, yeah, he heads out quietly, collects Shezi, and then heads to the next temple. Sarenrae next. And again, goes in, asks to speak to the high priest, requests a private confession, and quietly catches the high priest up on what he knows.
Yep. You have similar results. Except in his case, he simply looks to you and simply says, well then, I shall lend what paladins we may to the Pharasman clergy.
And if you could get the clerics out getting the food in the poor sector to purify it again, that would be considerably helpful, as I fear with the amount of damage I've seen, if that amount of damage is consistent over the entire storage for the forequarter, we'll starve next winter.
A number of them are already on the job, as well as several of our fellow clergy at the Temple of Cade and Kalian.
If you can spare it, even a few lay warriors guarding the various food warehouses with orders to sound an alarm if they see anything phony and moving would be considerably helpful.
Yeah.
And then he would repeat this process at the Temple of Cade and Kalian, and then finally the Temple of Desna. Or actually, probably would do to the Temple of Desna first, and then stop off at his master's temple. Master.
Yep. In conversation with the priestess of Desna there. Very similar conversation. She's basically lending clerics to aid in the, aid in the efforts to cleanse the food as well as clean up.
And also make sure that no further food gets contaminated.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm guessing each temple, Chessy's kind of not let in fully.
Word gets around fast.
Yeah.
Chezzy. Anyone who lets Chezzy in should expect the temple to be destroyed.
That's pretty much the orders that the clerics have been given. Literally, like, they see you walking behind me and they're like, he can come in, but you stay out there. We'll send him back out when he's done.
Yep.
It was only the one time!
Other than that, the temple located in Killian, though, you'd find to be less populated at the moment, as the majority of the more powerful clerics have left to do things in the matters of cleansing food.
This would almost be basically a social call.
What was I thinking?
This would almost basically be a social call where he was stopping off to see the high priest, who is his mentor, and keep him up to date on all the new information he has.
All right.
Doing the, guy who the whole information network thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, onward.
Yep. I mean, is the party going to take this at this point?
I'm following Jawa wherever she's going.
Oh, you want to know where I'm going?
Yeah, you went, it was like, alright, I'll go with her. Ramel's the only one without a partner, because...
I'm going to go see the mayor.
That is bullshit. I always have a partner. My friendly little flame that lives in my head.
Well, that's a good question. Does the party want to go see the mayor?
Just because you have a voice in your head doesn't mean it's an actual partner, dude.
Oh, my Scorpion's gonna clean the shit out of you.
Right. But yeah, but anyway, that is a good question. Does the party wish to go see the mayor?
Well, Doravan and Chezzy went off on one adventure. I'm going with Jawa, and Ramel, I don't know where he...
Actually, I'd like to catch up with Ramel.
Question. Once Dora and Shady have gone around on the temples, Shady asks Dora, what are we doing now?
The same thing they always do, Chezzy. Try to take over the world.
Try to keep you from blowing stuff up.
It ain't one time!
One time's more than enough, dude.
Chezzy, it was only the one time for each of the different places you've blown up. How many times have you blown up something, somewhere?
How many stars are in the sky?
How many loaves of bread have you eaten in your lifetime?
Right? These are all simple questions with, like, similar answers.
Red, no, that was a reference. I that one. I'm stabbing you, asshole.
She counts on her fingers, then on her toes, and then counts on Calvin's fingers and toes, and then counts on Dogman's fingers and toes and says, I need more fingers and toes!
Of course you do, Chezzy. Like, look, you've probably blown up as many places as you've eaten loaves of bread in your life.
This is stunned silence. Just stunned silence.
Anyway. Sounds like the party's all caught up.
Trail of cigars. I wonder who's smoking these. Look, another cigar. I wonder who's smoking these. Look, another. Oh, there he is. Ooh, look, cigar butt. Ooh, look, cigar butt. Ooh, look, cigar butt.
Oh look, fuck. As you're just standing right behind me.
Oh, look, an ass. It's an ass. Hi,
Yeah, you
Ramel.
got that right. Yeah, you got that right. He was finishing his last cigar.
I love humor that we can pick on each other for.
Do we catch up to Ramel?
Yeah, he called me an ass and everything. We're all caught up.
That's the entire joke. Ooh, look, cigar butt. Ooh, look, cigar butt. But, oh, look, an ass. Pointed to a donkey. And then Ramel.
Anyway, Ramel, do you want to go see the mayor with me? And Alfred?
Oh, please, don't include me. It's not like I can, I might be able to go call in a couple favors.
But yes, it would be
You can
wise
leave
to
if you
flip
want.
off.
No. I'll let you two have your couple time.
What?
I will string you up by wherever you have and wherever you have it. If you try to run away now. I do not trust you as far as I can throw you. If you're with me with the man, the more I can trust you.
Okay. Come on. And Jello will just start walking away towards the mayor's place. Like she just ignores whatever this threat is that has been made at Alex.
It was meant for a shut up and let's just go to the damn mayor's office.
So you're getting away from the lovers' quarrel.
I would, but since someone threatened me, and I haven't even done anything, I guess I'm following Ramel.
You always just sneak off. How am I supposed to trust you if you're always just sneaking off?
I'm doing my job. Dorvan trusts me. Shazzy trusts me. Hey, Ian Corin.
No, I haven't.
That is a good point.
Cue Twilight Zone theme.
Looking around like you forgot something. What is the point? Didn't see anything about
Why are
it.
you like this?
What?
Why are you like this?
That just hit me.
Anyway.
We're to the mayor's office.
Character. Chris's character.
Yeah, that hurt.
Fuck, I not roll.
That just hit me. That just hit me too. We went all morning without Corin. So, on our way to the mayor's office.
Mm-hmm. You see children playing in the streets.
Neat. Is there any poop around? We see any zomboids?
No. You look fine. It looks fine. Doesn't look like anyone's dumped a chamber pot on anyone.
Are they dancing in the streets?
No, this isn't Footloose.
Wrong reference, but
Yes, I
good
know.
job.
Not yet.
Anyway, it's not a long trip. You've been to the mayor's office a good couple times now. And, of course, when you are seen downstairs, they just say, oh, well, the mayor isn't busy. You can go right up.
Okay.
As we actually tune the music.
Yeah, I forgot. Do you have music playing and I just don't hear it on Roll 20?
No, I only have specific pieces. As you climb the stairs to the mayor's office, you begin to hear shuffling from his office, and then a crash. As you open the door, you
What
realize
the fuck?
you notice that the lamp has been knocked over, and The mayor's cornered against the bookshelf.
What?
Brother,
I
What?
charged in. Fuck that
Yep.
shit. Nope.
Place your tokens down here in this corner as you're all coming in.
I'm glad I grabbed him now.
Yeah, well, it's useful.
So
When
Calvin,
do we really need it?
Shizzy, Calvin, and Donovan are not there.
Though I would say we would probably be on our way, because after this,
Mhm.
this would be Dorval.
Yes, in fact, Dorvan, roll me a d6.
Tiny.
Alright, you will be arriving in that many rounds.
No.
As the
I
mayor's...
need that information as well, by the way.
I will let you know. As when you come in, you see the mayor cornered against the shelf. He's like, brother, what are you doing here? As this ghost simply looks at him and hisses out, "It wasn't in the vault. Where is it?" I don't know what you're talking about. Nope, in common. Oh, if it looks back. Oh, if it isn't you.
This take fuckface before I'm charging up to go blast across the room.
Yep.
Hey, it's distracting him. It stops him.
All right.
Also, certain things.
And with that
all
oh,
happening simultaneously.
and with that that hey fuck face, I am going to just clear that.
Yeah, just
No, I would like you to make your blade charge and then roll initiative, please. Go ahead and re-roll there, Rumel. Let's change it to the 16. And I will get the appropriate sheets open.
Yay! I'm sorry, dude, but the mayor right now is the biggest ally. This brother needs to fucking die.
And that's why, remember, before you even
Now,
saying words, Remel would be flinging himself across the room.
Yeah.
So,
Guys,
And,
it happens simultaneously.
very nice, Rumel. Unfortunately, doesn't quite meet.
I guess
my
it's
blade goes
touch.
against. The blade goes against touch, and it
Yes.
is considered magic. And it is made of pure energy. It's not made of a
Yes.
physical element.
To be specific, you were one off. Ghosts are fucking annoying.
Wait. Wouldn't he also be surprised, therefore he would be flat-footed, and against
Still-
the touch, therefore it would be 10? Plus a couple other things?
You said, hey, fuckface. He looked in your direction.
Well, that was as Ramel was
Hold up. Hold up. That would not be enough to stop him from being flat-footed from surprise.
You know, that's fair. Rumel? Good. That is...
Body over there.
One hey fuckface as a giant man rocket is flying at him would be very surprising.
A man rocket! Oh, that's a good one!
That sounds very dirty now that I actually think about it. Man rocket, yeah, oh god.
Now, is that a man rocket in your pocket, or are you just happy to see him?
It's a rocket man.
No, I think man rocket was funnier.
Yes. It is much funnier.
God damn it! Also,
Now, I
Also-
want to make a note for those who are in here. Make me a perception, as Ramel has made his surprise attack.
Do we have any bonuses?
I'll give you a...
Wow.
Honestly,
Wow.
considering... No, probably not.
Wow.
19.
I'm just gonna say that's a surprise. Don't each of you have a slightly different initiative because of you've just rolled identical initiatives.
Everyone, add your dex mod to your initiative as a point.
I don't have a dex mod. Mine's only 10.
Alright.
Wow.
Alright, Jala, Alex. Do me a favor. Roll me a quick d20 at each other. Just a flat d20. Also, Ramel, you did a blade charge?
Yes, but my fucking computer won't let me do my character without flinging everything around. Like, for some reason, my computer isn't working.
I'll take care of it. You move up to 30 feet, correct?
Yes.
Let me just get a measure. There you go. That'll do.
I know he would make it because these things are fucking just short enough.
As the ghost will hiss in anger, caught off guard by the sudden attack. Okay, who's echoing?
I've got my headphones in, so...
Nick, you're echoing.
It's probably me. Hold on, I gotta... Hold on. I just switched over to my Chromebook, and I gotta mute myself on it.
Okay.
Hold on. As someone on a Chromebook, Nick, do not use your Chromebook for voice. It will always echo. Badly.
I gotta put my phone on the charger.
Thankfully.
So he'll just have to be muted for a bit.
Let me just think here. Right.
He's sad.
So,
At least he can still live.
the good news is, Ramel's sudden attack has drawn the ghost's attention away from the mayor, who, with that perception check, both of you rolled just high enough. He's clearly taken a bit of a beating, and he doesn't seem to have been fighting back.
I don't blame him. It's his brother. Or...
And of course, the mayor's looking at this scene. He straightens up, and I'm going to change up to combat real quick, as we are no longer in tension.
Oh, fuck me.
No, it doesn't work. Skirmish. As he looks at what was once his brother. So it seems it's come to this. You may have been my brother, but right now you're just a threat to the citizens of my home. He extends his hand over to his desk. As you see the blade, that he is called Califax, flash and vanish, reappearing in his hand. Let me just make sure I've got this up correctly.
I almost called him the Mayo. That's because I'm bad at spell.
Almost done that a couple times.
Jala, what's his mayo?
The mayo is hot.
No. You seem to forget. Token and Jala are two different people.
I said, Jala wants his mayo.
No, other way around. It's Token. I'm allowed to be a thirsty character.
I mean, the best characters you can be thirsty for are those who you can't actually read.
As
Lydia, I have a question. Is the map supposed to be 10 feet, or is it 5 feet?
it's 5 feet, everyone. It's I couldn't quite get it set up quite how I wanted.
Okay.
Every 4 squares is actually 5 feet.
But so you would also have this and that. Alright. As he's going to swing his black blade at his brother. As the blade suddenly seems to grow sharper and gets a faint white sheen about it, igniting in fire.
I like this guy.
Just gotta make sure I note that in the name. And he steps up, and not only that, with that 5-foot step, you see a burst of electricity come off his blade. As... Gotta roll this. Okay. The phantom before him, howls in anger as it takes a severe amount of damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Ouch.
And I will not let you harm the citizens of this town. Alex.
Okay. I have one question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I charge past that chair, or no?
If you give me an acrobatics, I'll let you do a leap over it.
Okay, I like that.
Hardcore parkour.
Yeah, rocket jump is cool now, isn't it?
That's good. That is more than enough to hop over an armchair.
Oh, come on, stupid fucking
Would I,
mouse.
would I argue that Rommel passing through that space actually knocked those chairs
You know what?
wide?
Yeah, no. He has not only knocked away the chairs, he has knocked away the fucking desk and shattered this lamp.
I mean, I only need the one chair.
Yeah, they've been knocked wildly out of the way. You're good.
Alright. I'm a stab bitch!
Oh, you and your little toothpick.
Toothpick? No, 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 no. Oh, hey, I'm flanking! That's the only thing I get because that's all I'm doing.
Okay. That's...
Technically, he still hasn't acted, therefore
He is still flat-footed, but... You're going flat-footed armor class, which is much harder than flat-footed touch.
Yeah, which,
You know, I'll just tell you, you're 5 off from hitting him.
yeah, that's the problem. I missed because I rolled shit. Had I not rolled shit, I would have hit.
4 is still a 15.
Yeah, that's what I needed. I don't have anything that can make me reroll. Nope, and I'm not gonna waste that on this asshole either. So, yeah. That would be my action.
Alright.
As now, I have to go get new batteries for my mouse.
Alright. Well, you've got a few turns for that becomes a thing, so go ahead. Well, Jala, your move.
Hello, it is me. I'm going to send Blight down the stairs to start yelling the mayor is in trouble.
Okay.
No.
I'll just put them on the GM layer for the moment since they are currently not in the room.
Yeah, I figured someone should probably do that, so we're not...
And with the power of telepathic emanations, the witch sends her familiar to cry out for help.
If I was only 1 foot, 5 foot closer, I wouldn't even have to move. But I have to move now.
Why not just do a 5-foot adjust?
No, if I move, I can't. No, if I move at all, I can't do the thing.
A 5-foot adjust is not a move.
It's a swift action.
Yeah, but you can't move for the turn.
If you do anything else.
Yeah. So.
Good to know. That means
Alright.
the one thing I do.
I was gonna say, like, evil eye.
Yeah!
It's like fast racy right now.
Oh!
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Very good. You see the specter begin to... You see the specter take its head in its hands. No. No, no, no. Don't look at me like that, master.
Question mark.
Well,
He just said master?
Nani?
And I just need to get the correct... there we go.
Also, my save is 16 now.
Yeah, it failed.
I don't think I'm the one you need to worry about anymore, Ramel.
Yeah, that. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a major pin in what he just said back. Oh,
Just meter.
just a bit. Since he didn't say anything to you, but said something directly to her. Like what?
Okay, I will note this. He was not looking at her, and it was holding its head like it was... something was in its head.
Fair, but also sus.
Okay, so that's gonna be a question for the mayor, actually. Then, if he wasn't looking at her, whenever, because he just feels ashamed as he is weakened by her evil eye. So,
Or maybe the sensation of being hit by the evil eye is familiar, and that's why it reminded him of his master.
okay, that's
yeah.
Would give us a clue about who his master is and what their powers are.
yeah.
As Jola turns her gaze to this ghost boy, along her temples, and down her face, kind of like tears, sickly bright green glows.
Okay.
I'm actually very afraid of her now.
And then she begins to laugh hysterically as the creature says what it said.
Yeah.
Okay, that just hit 11 on the susometer.
Nah,
Anyways.
I don't think I'm the one you don't need to trust anymore. Try the cackling witch. Except trade change W for something else. Suddenly, I'm very afraid of Jawa.
That cute.
Yeah. Alright then. Next. The boy Rumel.
It irritates me. I can't catch anything on fire. Because now I'm fighting a guy I can't even catch on fire.
I mean, if you light me on fire, that'd be good, but I'm also going to get hurt, and oh, we don't have...
You have a healer.
Oh, wait! You know what's even better?
Don't you know? You know the party.
Yeah, but the fun part is, I have potions.
Oh,
That.
Oh, hey, hold up. I had something I wanted to ask the GM.
Mm-hmm.
If Jala is sending out someone yelling for help, could I roll a perception check to see if Doravan notices this and comes in faster?
Yeah, go man, roll me perception, you two.
Also, wouldn't someone yelling, hey, fuckface, in a very different language also raise alarm? None of the guards have heard me ever speak like that.
There was also a loud crash that would have alarmed people just fine.
Yeah, no, people are on alert. They're just not coming up here.
Also, secondly, Ramel, I'm pretty sure you can still hit because he still hasn't acted, therefore he's flat-footed. What's this against his touch? So that automatically already drops to like 10 plus a couple other little things.
Well,
Is an 18 enough?
It's good enough. Cut the count in half.
Okay, so at the beginning of the next turn, we have here.
Yes. Along with the cat.
Wow.
Yeah. Just to say, just empty does all of you. Do not just.
Yes, cats are incredible.
aren't familiar, Dorgan's gonna order Reatap to go get the guard captain.
Yeah,
And your weasel begins to run off.
that is actually a good point. I almost forgot about getting Snake to the AC. I just kind of gave up when I saw 15. But
Yeah,
I still thought good with that Nate too.
That would do it. That would do it.
I don't know. I was getting the impression I barely got like
Nope, he's still flat-footed.
Also, when I use my fire, does it seem like it's hurting fully like it should be?
It is doing. It does appear to be doing full damage, just not more.
Okay.
So
Just
he's
like, I was
not.
only asking because I just took an infusion that allows me to ignore fire resistance. That's why
Yep.
I was asking. It looked like it was being good by fire resistance.
Nope, he is not
Do
resistant.
that to other people too?
Sadly, no.
Maguses lack that ability.
Man, that would have been fucking useful.
But now, here's the fun thing. You little pissants. I will not fail in the eyes of the Scarlet King! As I need everyone to make a reflex save.
You said Scarlet or Skull?
Scarlet.
Scarlet King.
It's me.
Okay.
Not you, sorry, not you, Jala. Just everyone within 20 feet.
Oh, cool. I'll be back here.
You know, I like the
You
fact
said
that I will never make a reflex save, but I will hate it if I ever fail 14.
Alright. Well, fuck him.
Can I roll perception for Doravan to have heard that?
Since you're coming up the stairs, make me a perception. It's gonna be a little difficult though. There's a lot of noise going on.
Understood, but that would be information that
All
would be very
right.
helpful for Doravan to get.
So-
Everybody's gonna be getting it. That's why I
Alex,
said Scarlet or something.
Alex,
I
You-
barely hit it.
Alex, you take 12 points of cold damage. Ramel, take 25 points of cold damage. As the area within 20 feet of you gets partially frozen over, as he raises his hand up and slams a bead, a small blue icy bead of magic into the ground.
Is he using a spell-like ability?
No.
Is he using a magic item?
In fact, all of you get attack ops from when I think about it.
That's what I was just about
Thank
to
you for
say.
bringing that up.
I was gonna say there is a way to cast offensively to where you don't.
She didn't say that, that's why I was going
Yeah,
on.
make your
I was
attacks.
saying that to make sure you knew. Okay, I was just making sure you knew in general. I guess I am setting Alex on fire.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to... Oh, hey, I didn't need to add that in for my plus.
Good, good, good.
That's even better. Oh, and also...
About
Yeah.
Lydia and Doran getting up the stairs.
I'm gonna roll some concentration real quick.
Hold
Unfortunately-
on, 'cause I still have extra damage
Yep.
that I still have to add in.
Roll your damage.
Did a 26 hit?
Yeah.
Firstly, that will,
Yes, the
okay.
26 does
So
hit.
then That's 6, 8, plus then the sneak attack. Oh, fuck you!
Unfortunately, the spell still does go off. The attacks barely seem to phase him. He still flinches in pain, but not enough that he fails to let the spell off.
Oh, he doesn't feel pain, so it technically wouldn't disrupt him. But what happens with my nat 1? This is the first time I've actually rolled nat 1 with my flame blade.
Now, I would say it'd be more severe, but the carpet was just frozen, so you don't catch it on fire.
Okay, good. It was like, it's either Alex or the mayor that's going on fire.
And with that, the mayor. As he's like, I cannot allow this to continue longer. He raises the blade one more time. I have to finish this with this last strike. As he'll swing his blade. Unfortunately, the blade passes right through.
No!
He is frustrated. Alex,
Alright.
You have an angry mage in front of you.
RNGesus, give me strength.
Orange Jesus is not grant strong, he grant dice.
Let me double check. I need to. No, that doesn't give me. That doesn't give me. That's not gonna help me either. Fuck. Do I try? No, because he. Well, technically, no, he doesn't lose his dex. Fuck it, I have to stab him. I have to stab him. I don't get my bonuses. Yeah, that's. I'm going through trying to double check. I just have flanking because we don't have anyone on the other side yet, or to overrun it. So it's just 2 for flanking, and nothing for damage yet.
Okay, that hits.
Cool. And so that's 8 slashing and 4 untyped. Technically precision, but untyped. I can fucking do shit.
Yep.
For once.
No, he's not looking too happy.
Oh, good. And then because I'm just that fancy, I'm going to 5-foot adjust.
Very good.
Ramel! Him! Some fucking day, please!
Alright.
Blade made of flame, be my guest.
Jola.
Wait, it's fire.
What's going on?
Yes.
His AC is fucked for a while, so I can do other things.
Yep. That's why I have to clear back. I don't know if you have to run up to stab him, or you have other shit to do.
Cheat, please.
I don't know what you do. I've seen you cast one weird fucking evil eye and use a spear. At this point, I don't know if you're gonna charge him or do something else. And I'm kind of afraid. That's why I also left that spot
The
open.
sheet isn't working. Well, I need a sec, sorry.
That's
You need a
fine.
set? I want to make sure. Okay. I think my internet started fucking crap out on me because it didn't sound like that.
Like a little bit when we were trying to
might
out
be
and
internet
it
is
cut it out.
affected.
Holy, I heard sex and I went, oh god, wait, why do you need one of those for a second? And then it hit. She probably said sex. I'm gonna double check that.
Yeah, I said the other one.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure she said X, but I'm gonna double check it wasn't.
Clues load. Clues. Sorry to take so long. I didn't realize.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
And then add on the fact that, you know, everyone's almost had all computer issues, like... Oh! I need to double check one spell, because technically I could have done that, but I don't.
I don't think that's the spell word.
Oh! I
was thinking about casting lock is.
Ah.
Would that work?
He is an intelligent undead. I don't think he's immune to mind affecting attacks.
He isn't.
Yeah, it's the intelligent ones that are. So yeah, if you can distract them.
I mean, yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't charge you. Well, actually, because if he goes after you, that's 1, 2, 3 attacks of opportunity.
Also, if he tries to go after me, it's gonna be a bad time.
Yeah, I could have told you guys that. As I understand it, Jala is probably going to be the worst person to charge.
Yeah. Okay.
And her spear is out because we're fighting.
I will roll that against that.
Oh my
No.
God, that's twice!
You see it. You see the specter's gaze forcibly pulled towards Jala.
I shouldn't have when she tapped. Again, like even with her, every time she uses her magic, it does look like, especially to the person who's being passed on, it looks like her eyes are empty, and her eyes are like, instead of weeping blood, there's just this green ichor dripping down her face, like tears.
Okay.
Just gonna double check. I know that it's not gonna fuck us.
Yeah, no, that's a lock gaze. That's actually a fairly standard compulsion spell.
I believe what happens in that circumstance, because he's not. If he were to try to melee one of us, because he's not looking.
Yeah,
at one
he'll
of us,
have
he's
concealment.
Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I kept looking over the concealment. I'm like, but that means this should mean you get to just.
I think it's
One
done.
round per level? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it is 4 rounds.
So we got 4 rounds.
4 rounds of him doing that,
Yep.
and possibly a round extra, depending on if he looks away or leaves her line of sight. Holy shit! That's awesome.
I do one thing really well.
You're a big fucking distraction. You're better than a bard.
Yeah, witches are really good at that. That's why I'm playing one. I also like this beat for her. But anyway, it's...
I'm gonna have to play one now.
Yep. Alright.
Wait, did you just call him Rumble Tumble?
Yes, that's what I've been calling him. Since
I've
they
never
stopped.
noticed.
I couldn't pronounce the name the first time. That's what I called him.
That's adorable.
That is.
Oh.
Alright, Ramel.
Did you add your +2 for flanking?
Yes, it is.
That don't help much. Even with the minus.
Yeah, that's usually the average I roll.
Yeah, did you?
10 and under. Yeah, it's all almost 10 and under. Or the majority of it.
Wait. Lydia,
Mm-hmm.
I want to remove my point of inspiration for him.
Do it.
Remove that shit. Watch, you're gonna get a nat one.
Oh, I got even lower!
That's a 2.
Hold on. Considering that's inspiration, may I roll this for him with
Yes, you may
fire dice?
roll a physical die. I will allow that.
Okay.
Well, it
No,
wasn't a fucking 1. That's the worst part. How?
Flame die! Give me the roll! Don't make me cry. That is an 18 on the die.
Okay, that will hit. Ramel,
Yeah, that's a 23 to hit.
I will say this. As your blade comes down, he shrieks. And that ends the fight. As this phantom is now breaking apart on the floor.
That's horrifying, but oh well.
Which knowledge are going to help me determine what type of
I
undead
look
he
over
is.
to the brother and tell him, say your piece now before he dissipates.
I
This will
don't
be
know
the
if he's
only
going to
thing.
dissipate. That's why I want to double check.
Roll. You know what? Roll me spellcraft or Arcana.
Is it alright if Doravan bursts onto the scene at this moment?
Oh yeah, no.
This is when he was supposed to arrive anyway.
Yeah, you
Known
and
for most undead cases, it's religion.
the cat are at the door now.
Depending on the type of undead. Because if he's a
Actually,
lich,
most undead came from a single god. That's why.
some. That's why I asked about Arcana and.
Okay.
Okay.
My token will right size.
Hold up, let me finish Alex's questions and get your tokens on, and I'll put them at the right size. Now, Alex? Yes, this is a ghost, and it is fading. You've severed its connection to the world of the living, Rumel.
Cool. Alright, you shouldn't be coming back. Hopefully, it's a go.
Alex, Whisper roll me D4 real quick. Okay.
Even if it's a. Yeah.
If you want to ask him questions, now's the time.
Who are you working for?
The Scarlet King must rise. I must serve. I don't know who. As further fades.
While he has the opportunity, Dorovan is going to attempt to do a last rites blessing on this fellow. I assume I should roll on religion.
Sure. Which religion?
I think that's gonna work.
Probably Saren Ray. It's the closest one that's anti-undead that he knows well.
Quick, Mayor! What god did your brother follow? Do you know?
Okay.
He
Ramel would have
was-
said,
Go on, Rumel.
Ramel would have said Darvan, perform a rite for him, and he would have turned over to his brother. Say any last words that you regret never saying to him before he died. This may be your only chance to redeem us.
He simply looks at him. With everything that's happened, with the position I hold now, I truly believe you would have been better at it than me. As he actually drops his black blade.
Oh, fight me! I would like to roll inspiration to roll a
Go ahead.
die for that. And that's a 20. That's a 20. That is a 20 on the die.
Like, Red has the opposite incarnation of the rolling mechanics from fucking Roll20, basically. It just rolls 15 and above.
Every fucking physical die does when you're playing on Roll20.
Uh-huh. Physical die roll magically when you're on roll 20 because they're like, oh god, don't forget us!
Exactly, that's why I love my dice.
I roll them on top of my computer's freaking keyboard, and they just roll ridiculous every time. They just love you guys. So that's a 30 to remember a prayer of. Did the mayor say what deity the brother followed?
The only other word he said before collapsing against his bookshelf to weep was Caden.
Then I am going to recite the full death rites of Caden Kalian, since I would probably know them by heart.
Yep. And the brother's ghost will actually kind of extend its arm out and scratch at the frozen carpet. A chalice! A chalice!
Dorvan is going to pull out a flask of libation and offer it to the ghost.
You know where that sacred object is. I know it! As it attempts to lunge and just sinks further into the carpet.
Well, that solidifies something I've been thinking now.
I'm going to sprinkle the sacred wine on the ghost as the last step of the death rites of Aiden Alien.
You know what? Okay, roll me another religion real quick.
Oh, okay.
I want to see if something happens.
Can I roll my physical dice?
I will allow you to roll physical because this is a big thing in this.
Okay, that is a 23 total.
Good enough. You see the specter stop moving for a moment as the dark kind of corruption in its spectral body begins to fade. And what stands before you is not exactly an identical, but very resembling younger version of the mayor. As he looks to you, Dorovan, he simply bows and fades.
Oof.
Go in peace, my brother, and may you always find supper at Caden's table.
Seen so many spirits wander the flame fire, never finding the people. It's great finding the same one. I can't believe
I really hope he was put to rest. If he's like a normal ghost, I really hope he's put to rest.
Oh, with that religion check, you know Dorovan was gone.
Dorovan turns and looks at all of you and said, "He's been put to rest. He was
Yeah.
engaged." And he said, without another word, he simply walks out and starts heading back towards the end.
Wait, Dorvan, we need you. Don't go anywhere.
Maybe talk to the mayor.
No, he is a ghost.
Dorovan looks old and tired right now. And he stops and he says, "Alright, let's get this over with."
Yeah, I was about to say, Ramel takes the helmet off his face and his face is almost purple from the cold air.
Question: has Shetty seen Dorovan like this before?
No, she has never seen him look this tired. Dorovan does stop, since Ramel makes it aware that he needs healing, Dorovan does stop long enough to top off his HP, so give me a second to roll those cells.
Actually, at this point, the mayor has kind of recovered. He's still openly just tearing up, but he's going to put his hand on yours. Hold, I'll give them something. Don't waste your energy. As
Never will heal my friend, but I always appreciate the help.
as he'll shift over to the vault, stick his blade in, and twist it. This time, since you've observed it a few times, Alex, Dorovan, Ramel, you can see that he's twisting it in a third different pattern. Opens it, and there's a cabinet with a large number of different bottles and vials in it. This'll do.
Shetty asks Dorovan quite quietly as he goes past her. Are you okay? Just natural concern for a brother.
Closes it.
How low?
And when he gets back, he's going to press into each of your hands who took damage from the fireball, or ice ball in this case. So, Ramel and Alex. Here. These were given to my family by a high-powered cleric at some point. They may be able to help you. As what you receive, Dorovan, you'd recognize these as potions of cure serious wounds.
Oh, those are good.
Those should put you back to normal for now.
Yeah, quite.
Like, that one is max capital 5?
No.
Your serious is 15 or 20.
I believe it's the next one up that's 20. Serious is 3d8 plus 15.
But that's max capped out at 15.
Yep. They are capped out at the plus 15.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. That was a D20 there.
Okay. I mean, the mayor really doesn't care what you do with these so long as you have them. You did save his life.
Something else.
To be honest, he wouldn't have fought back had none of you put yourselves in danger on this matter.
That was dangerous.
Dangerous enough.
Who's kind of
I mean,
dangerous?
like, Ajala doesn't register that this is dangerous at all.
Yeah,
Look
you're
at
gonna get
y'all.
hit with a fucking fireball.
You're not the tin can sitting right next to the explosion zone.
That's why it likes explosions.
I wasn't trying to.
Let's see.
It's a good thing you're useful from all the way back there. It's just
Let's see.
We're lucky she's useful from back there, because if she'd gotten hit with the fireball, we might be looking for a new witch.
Mm-hmm.
How much damage was it?
Well, it was
25 points?
25 at the time, but it was a total of 76.
Oh, she would have been fine.
Yeah. So, if no one notices me doing that, Lydia, I'm gonna...
Yeah, it's fine. You're good.
And drink that one. Because I'd rather save that for when...
She's poking at the ice.
That should be something that could save lives in the right moment. So it's kind of smart to hold on to the serious wound.
Yeah, that's why it was... I'm gonna do that. Cool, that only puts me 4 points away.
Hey, Alex. Let's go talk about this card game while we walk back to the end.
I have questions for you first. Also, I have questions for you that we might need to take care of.
Oh, okay.
She's poking at the ice and says, what did we miss?
Well, brother came back, and, what chalice is he fucking talking about?
That is the question, looks at the mayor. What he would like to know at this point, since this was probably just one agent of this Scarlet King, who just unfortunately happened to be your brother.
Yep.
Yeah.
In this case, he runs his sleeve across his face.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. We need to go somewhere private to talk. All of us.
Including the mayor?
All of us. Anyone who's going to talk with the mayor about questions, we need to go somewhere no one can hear us.
Hold on. I can
I have
manage
an
that.
idea.
As he's actually going to walk over to the wall here. There's a 4 to about 8 foot, about an 8 foot tall, 4 foot wide mirror over here.
Mirror dimension.
He lightly taps it. It begins to ripple. Here.
Oh,
This was my father's way of keeping things quiet. As basically he just leads you to a mirrored version of this office.
question is, how do we know we can get out?
Same way through the mirror.
I'll just shatter it with planar energy. Then we all just get shattered to the void.
Yeah, it might kill us. That's why I said, how do we know we can get out?
Well, first of all, the mirror is still rippling while you're in there.
If we close it from the other end, can we open it back up?
Yes, though no sound will. Though the thing is, no sound will escape it, and if any does, it'll be too garbled to understand.
I'll go in.
Close it. We all go in, you close that off.
Very well. You'll
That includes, Jala.
Why wouldn't that include me? What?
Exactly, dude. We all have questions, and being it's how many of us against him? I mean, granted, we probably don't stand a good chance, but, you know, we at least stand a chance, and a couple of us have... Well, one of us has a good, fuck you, I'm not going to die, get me the fuck out of Dutch. So...
Okay. I'm going to take this moment to tell the party about something Dorovan hasn't mentioned to anyone yet.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to tell them about his vision he had when he got his channeling power.
Go ahead.
I don't even remember that one.
I will let you describe it, Red.
He explains the vision of meeting a figure, and the figure offering him a chalice. He describes in great detail the depiction of the chalice he saw in his dream.
To be specific, the chalice you saw was simple, unadorned, and the biggest way to describe it looks like it came from a seedy tavern. But it looks like it's well cared for.
I wonder whose tavern that could be.
As a note, the tavern you've been to, there has been nothing that looks like that. Drinking cup-wise.
I would also describe as much as I could remember of the figure who handed me the chalice.
Alright. Everyone here, roll religion.
Oh, that's a basic intelligence check for me, because I don't do religion.
As I
What
need to
did
grab...
appointment do?
Same for Shezzy.
Does that figure look like? Did you describe that? Sorry.
That is what Dorvan is describing. I'm having everyone roll religion just to...
I'm so tired of rolling on roll 20. Roll 20 just
Okay.
up to his me.
Well, Jala, that's... It's actually pretty decent there too, Rumel. So, anyone who got a 15? This sounds... Go ahead, Shezzy.
I'm just seeing if I can actually enhance my enhance. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm not going to use it. I'll save it.
That'd be a smart thing. We don't know what we're gonna need when we need it. Wow!
Shezzy! Shezzy, you have an absolute brain fart. But to those who got a...
You forget that Dorvan was describing something halfway through the description.
Oh,
Anyway.
that hurt.
So, for those who got a 15 or higher, this sounds like one of the more commonly described appearances that the god Caden Killian has taken in time, the many times he has ever shown up. Jala, in your case, is a little different, but similar gist.
Did we lose her?
Potentially.
This happens a lot now. It's finally not Red who has disconnection issues. It's Lydia.
No, I'm here.
Oh, I've disconnected once already.
Oh,
I'm here.
you cut off in the middle. If you
Oh.
and that's why it was like,
Okay.
here.
So, the description matches one of the more common appearances that the god Caden Killian has seemingly been known for in the times he's appeared.
So the Avatar.
One of his more common appearances is of an avatar of him, yes. It could be anything, though, as to when it happened.
And what about the Jala?
Pretty much the same. Jala, well, yeah, no, it's mostly just been... It could have been... There have been only a few with Jala, I guess, just the knowledge that there's only a few instances where he's known to have offered a chalice to anyone or anything, creature-wise.
And she's like, Chalice?
Big cup, fancy cup.
Interesting. I feel like the chalice they're talking about probably has something to do with, like, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, when gods appoint immortal people to be, like, when gods, like, appoint people to be their, like, heroes or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. Someone, please remember what it's called.
It would be a divine champion. That's
Yes, that.
When someone is called to be a divine champion, yeah.
yeah,
I think
great.
it has something to do with that.
So we have an artifact, and $20 says 20 gold says Dorvan's gonna be the divine champion. In fact, you know what? I'll double down. I'm gonna double down. All of us are gonna be a divine champion of some god.
I don't do that.
Nor do I.
Can I roll a knowledge religion for my character? No. Oh, has anyone mentioned to Doravan about the Scarlet King thing yet?
Yes, Ramel did.
Yeah.
It was said from the ghost.
I'm gonna roll a knowledge religion
Go ahead.
to know how much Doravan knows about the Scarlet.
Yeah, fuck are my notes? I had it. Asshole.
That is a 10 bonus. Now let me roll this die here.
Right, I just put it in my fucking notes.
I'll just wait for the roll.
Yes. Thank you for being patient.
Mm-hmm.
There you are. That's a beautiful Ruby die. That is a 22. Total. Obviously.
And natural 23.
Natural 64.
What?
Something's not.
Things only get serious when a player brings a D64 to a game.
Oh, I have a D30.
I have an actual D100, like 100-sided dice.
That's just a ball with the numbers 1 through 100 written on it.
They actually do have a D200.
Yeah, and it even has actual flat faces. It's the weirdest stuff.
Oh my god, it's so fucking awesome. I want one. Something is bugging me about this mayor. He knows more than he's saying. A lot more than he's saying.
Roll sense motive.
Oh, I really
So,
haven't heard the much
hold
yet.
up. What do I know about the Scarlet King with a 22 on religion?
One of the main things you know is one of the less commonly used names for Rovagog.
Ah. Well, folks, if the Scarlet King, or as he's more commonly known, Rovagog, is involved in this, there's every chance we're gonna need as many divine champions as we can fucking get.
Neat.
So we cut off. At least we've dealt with one problem these cultists have started, which was raising the corrupt. But now the original problem is dealing with these cults.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna look at the mayor. And I still haven't put away my sword. I'm gonna point it at him. You need to start talking. Everything. We need to be on the same page. Oh.
You can put your sword down. Now let me think. Unfortunately, most of what I've told you is accurate as I can get. The fact that they're re-emerging is incredibly disturbing. But this chalice. I'm gonna roll his history, actually. I want to see if he can remember this. And Dorvan, roll me a history as well.
Okay. That is a plus 10 bonus, and I will roll my die. You're the shiny one. That is 20 bucks. That is a, 25 on knowledge.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm waiting on Red.
He said 25.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
He said it like 3 times.
Yeah, apparently I cut out. Okay,
That's fine. That's where I was like, hello?
so, Red,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you your answer in a moment. As the mayor thinks. I don't know anything about a particular chalice, but one thing comes to mind. About I'd say 60 or so years ago, I remember Hrogor came to my father about something. He was asking us to put it in the family vault for safekeeping, but I don't know what it was for. For some reason I think my father turned it away. As for you, well, most importantly, for Doravan, a chalice. You think back onto things. Hrogor has mentioned many times the sacred chalice of Cade and Kalian. The very chalice he drank from before he passed the test of Starstone.
Ah, that's an important chalice. I'm guessing I'm familiar with what it looks like now.
It's a dead ringer for what is in your flash of memory.
Yeah, I figured.
Can I
And-
just say I called it?
Thorman's going to not tell everyone this right now. But he is going to say, I think I might remember something. I'm going to do some research, alright?
I have a wonderful spell that I could use. Just for information, and I'm not going to use it.
I'm afraid the mayor's gonna look at you. I'm afraid I can't be much help. Hrogor did have that thing he wanted my father to store for him. I'd go talk to him.
Yes, we should. That definitely seems like the right idea right now.
That's a good idea.
Alright.
What are you not telling us of?
Yeah, a quick sense motive on Alex. No, I'm joking. On the mayor and make sure that he seems sincere with what he's telling us.
Okay.
I'm gonna...
He's... So, with those two rolls, the two of you can tell that he is both perplexed, just feels defeated after seeing his brother pass again.
So obviously we don't sense the tension of somebody trying to lie.
No, he looks like what you can read on him, he looks like someone wants to go crawl into bed and not come out for a few days. But he knows he can't because of his job.
Oh, man. Just gonna look at Ramel and turn, and in perfect ignorance, do you trust him?
So far. back in England.
Do you trust me?
So far.
Then trust me when I say we're not going to get anything out of them anymore.
I believe that as well.
We need to go. I need to go talk to some friends. We need. Frogar knows something he's not saying. And that last bit will be in common.
Doravan would look up at Alex and say, it's not something that he hasn't said, it's something that he hasn't said to everyone.
I think we need to go pay a visit.
I agree. You guys go first. I have something to say to the mayor alone before I head back to the inn.
Alright.
Shitty said, oh wait, Shitty said that she starts downstairs.
We're in the mirror dimension, dude.
Yeah, well, the mayor hasn't opened the mirror window yet, so you can't leave.
Yep.
That's why.
No, he's going to actually... He's walking over to it at this point. His shoulders are slumped. He just puts his hand on it and it begins to ripple again.
Shitty says, I'll wait. We can walk home together.
Good call. It's good about, it's smart for us to stay in at least neat groups of two.
And it's also that she's concerned about Doravan because his face, because after the fight.
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
Yes.
Don't make it too obvious. It looked like you were all just be best not to draw attention as we leave it all. Reassure the people inside the lobby, but as we leave, don't just try to go about your normal business.
Jesse,
I'll go on
actually,
and take forward
you
back
wait
in.
in the mayor's office so it looks like we left together.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I'm gonna take a I'm gonna go like a sheer patrol route just to make it look like I'm patrolling back to the end.
Yep.
Like I wasn't interrupted from what I was originally doing to go help the man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shitty says,
No.
I'll fix a few of your chairs while I wait. She says to the mayor very calmly, very, like, with a half chuckle.
He'll just
I'm
nod.
actually going to toss him a couple gold for damages.
Don't worry. When I see Alex go for their purse, Doravan goes, don't worry about that. I'll pay him for the chairs.
And
Right.
in the one language that I know Doravan speaks and no one else speaks, I'm going to go
Sure
tell
about
him
that?
that. Oh, I know no one speaks it. I know no one speaks it for a reason.
Okay, just check.
Okay.
I'm going to go talk to those friends.
Doravan is going to reply, do that. I'm going to have a few words with the mayor, see if I can't perk his mood up before we leave, and then I'm going to head to the inn to discuss things with my father.
If you need me, I'm in that hole.
I'll know where to find you.
And Alex is walking up.
Alright.
Alex is going after some people. Some very high up friends.
Once everyone else is out, Doravan is going to look at the mayor and say, look at me. Look me in the eyes. I want you to understand that your brother is at peace and has returned to Caden's table.
I know.
He's finally at peace.
I just wish I hadn't had to have been one of the ones who put him down again.
Well, if you hadn't, we might not have succeeded. And it is very important that your brother was given a chance to be redeemed and put back at the table. Because I got the chance to redeem him, he will now sit at Caden's table instead of being chained by Rovagod. You know the price of those who cannot be redeemed before they fall.
Yes.
We may very well have slowed Robogun's plan because you helped stop your brother.
Perhaps. For the moment, though,
Because now your brother's soul cannot be used on his engine.
that is true. At this point, though,
I know it's hard having to kill your own brother.
in this case, I think I just need to rest. Please.
I would agree.
If
It
you
would
would-
be wise.
And he'll motion for you to step out so he can close the mirror. You'd be surprised how
And-
taxing it is to maintain this thing.
It's almost like it's
I
a
understand.
dimension.
He steps out of the mirror and walks off.
As
he
the
then
mi-
heads off with Shezzy. He just heads off with Shezzy, looping back around towards the temples, and then coming home from the temple
All right.
direction of the temple to the end.
Now, I'm going to do something because you're all heading back to the tavern.
We are?
That seems to be the case.
I'm
I mean, I had to, like, send a letter.
By the way, Shizzy doesn't. When
Oh, you could have easily gotten that set off on your way there.
Yes. By the way, Shizzy kind of just Shizzy doesn't say anything, but she actually lets Doran ride on Kaldar, so he doesn't have to walk.
Got who wrong?
Yep.
Who wrong there? Who wrong has been transitioned to full-time
That's not
mountain
it.
status?
I need...
She'd still offer, just in case.
Yeah. No, and that's pretty standard That's pretty standard Dorovan Shezzy thing. She's like, so you want to ride, bro? Because he didn't used to ride Hoorong all the time. And Shezzy still hasn't adjusted to the fact that he's riding Hoorong now.
Though she can also see the the fact that he actually looks older, and she's like really concerned for him now.
Well, not older, just old. Like, you can see his age, because you know he's like 3 times older than you are. He's a gnome. He's over 50.
It's almost as if, you know, you took a lot out of it.
Yeah. Because he literally had to participate in basically banishing what would if he had been lucky would have amounted to banishing someone to a very unpleasant fate if he hadn't succeeded in saving them.
Anyway. So, just make sure this is... As you leave, all of you, on your way back to the tavern, you begin... I need everyone to make... You know, not even need to make perception check. You hear a sound akin to something very familiar, but a much louder version of Shezzy's alchemical ordnance. You hear an explosion. As smoke begins to rise in the city.
I rush towards the
I am going to head directly towards the explosion as well.
Like, I'll hop over the building if I have to.
I didn't hear what happened because my connection just died for a second.
Large kaboom.
You heard an earth-shattering kaboom. It sounded like that one time you blew up the lab, but a lot bigger.
Wait, hold on. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Anyway.
Thank you for catching my reference.
The fact that I actually can fucking do that, I think Mel Brooks would be very proud of that.
Anyway.
Earth-shattering kaboom. Brooks. There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Can I finish?
Yes.
As you all begin to rush towards the location, at this point, you've been this way from here enough. You realize, as you begin to run up upon it, the smiling orc is on fire. parts of the building have been blown up.
So you point to the place and go, "This isn't my fault!"
No. I know who it is.
And on this note, as the party has returned to the Smiling Orc, we're going to take intermission.
Oh. have my stew here that I still haven't touched because I've been so concerned with this game. Damn it.
I might quickly go and grab a couple of ice creams while waiting for.
Well, Ramel might be cooking, since we're on intermission. We'll say to do that.
I'm gonna take a quick
I would be willing to wait longer for him because I would prefer to.
Same.
I think he has a lot to offer in this situation, considering his ability.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Right.
and potentially he's fire immune.
We don't know. At the very least, he's probably going to have better fire resistance than your fire belly potion.
True. Although, at the same time, I am looking at like a mundane alchemical. I could create, there's a thing there's called a fire ward gel. It gives 5, it absorbs 20 points of fire damage, fire resistance 5.
You know how fast that fire is going to burn through your resistance? Flash! Your resistance is gone.
Okay.
Your outer layer skin is gone, as is most of your flesh.
So that's not a single health either.
Fire resistance 5 is not enough to sneeze at. Fire resistance is not enough for this fire. Out of character. Fire resistance is not enough for this fire. And Shala would have basically just told all of us that this fire isn't going to be put out by water or mundane means.
Okay, I just saw something that I think I mentioned. Fire. The way fire works is it needs oxygen, right?
It needs 3 things: oxygen, ignition source,
Oxygen.
and
No. What it needs is heat, oxygen, and fuel.
it's getting all 3 at a vast amount.
We have to put the fire out. We have to remove one of these factors from it.
I have an idea.
I already have an idea. Hold on, let's let Jala finish, because I think Jala has an idea, and she's got first dibs on going out with it.
Okay.
Jala, you're up.
Oh. Okay. I don't really have a plan. I just remembered how fire worked.
Okay.
Oh.
Mentioning that you remember how fire works, and considering the role you got, I might suggest to Lydia that we would have you realize that a whole bunch of dirt dumped on this would probably put the fire out.
Might.
So where are you going to get the dirt?
That's
Another
the
good
question.
question.
Shizzy has a shizzy level idea.
Oh God.
Okay, let's hear this Shizzy level idea.
It's either really good or really terrible.
Explosion.
Okay.
That would have to be a very big explosion.
Okay, get in the Isekai cannon.
Hold on. No. She's not wrong.
Yeah, you can douse the fire with an explosion. It just has to be big and close to the source.
Yeah.
It also doesn't have to be like the kind of explosion you're thinking. All we have to get is enough concussive force to cavitate a bubble of not enough air large enough to extinguish the fire.
Hmm.
Shizzy's
Better we get a
explosion
big
obsession
enough-
might work.
It might work. That's the thing. We need either a big enough a pocket
enough
of no
water.
air, or no, not even enough water. Depending, because it might. If it's,
No. Because if we dump enough water all at once in the middle of this fire, the resulting steam explosion would absolutely snuff the fire in like that.
By the time
But
we
the
get
amount
enough
we would
people to
need
do
would be
it,
like... yeah, no, that's the significant issue, is there aren't any convenient water towers to just empty onto the fire in one big squish.
Shezzy knows where the gunpowder's stored.
that's new. Bad idea. That's bad explosion.
Wrong
Alright.
explosion.
We need water explosion.
So,
we need
while the party,
fucking like wind
Alright.
explosion.
since Ramel's taking a bit, well, the party is kind of panicking in front of the inn. The guards are shouting orders, trying to get a bucket brigade. Everyone hears an incredibly loud, orcish howl from inside this thing. Hold on. I need to do something real for him. And that is that. Okay. Let me just hit that. Limits.
I think you can read your phone.
24 times 7. Anyone? Hello? Hello? Jeez, I guess it cut out. Anyway. Anyone, 24 times 7?
Damn it. 24 times 7. 140.
168.
Yeah.
You all.
It was math. Math was like escaping me for 2 seconds.
No, my brain auto-maps. I already had the answer. My long wait was actually getting my brain to translate the numbers into words.
That's what I was doing. It was like, okay, that's
Okay,
80,
you know what?
and then that's boom.
Alright.
It's 28 and 140, which is 168. That's what my brain did.
Yeah, but I was trying to do that, and my brain could not do math. Oh, great. We don't have the honorable fireworks to go.
Alright. Everyone, make me a strength check.
Strength check?
Yes.
I don't want to.
Is it an explosion?
You do hear an explosion go off.
Can I roll with the blast to minimize
Yes, you can dex if you want.
it? I would rather do that. That gives me more of a chance.
Can I use my dice? And is there anyone who would like me to roll dice for them if they don't roll 20 for this?
As a note, this is not going to be damaging for the most part.
Oh, hey, look who showed up.
Ramel! Ramel!
That's the person we need.
Ramel, strength check.
Oh, Jesus. What am I
Okay.
missing? I thought this was an intermission.
Yes. It ended.
Okay. Dorothy got a 20.
Okay.
You gotta wait for my thing to load.
Yeah. For Rumel got a 15 on the die.
Okay, thank you. That's a 17.
Do I have to roll for Thomas?
Is he directly on the scene at the moment?
No, he should be at the card hall.
Then you don't need to.
Okay, just making sure. I don't know how big this kaboom is.
Like, what happened? Like, I'm trying to ask what's happening.
There's a big kaboom.
The inn is on fire, orcish yell, and then explosion.
Because
what was the
explosion
orc
ran
ship?
there. The smiling
Okay.
orc is on fire. That's all I know. The smiling orc is on fire, and that's all I know.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all we know. It's
fire-
hung up at Stone
My
Brook.
Lord is on fire.
So,
The roll was just general anger. There was no actual words behind it.
no, so it was fuck.
Pretty much.
So, does anyone else want me to roll a die for them on my normal die?
I rolled badly on a hat cap.
No. Gotta keep that there, Shizzy. But I think all that's left is Ramel.
Ramel got a 17.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone who rolled below a 20, you fall over from the concussive blast.
Doravan, Doravan's stout ass and then just stay upright is hilarious.
Doravan,
No.
roll me a quick knowledge. Just knowledge, general intelligence.
Old people don't look at explosions.
Alex, you managed to roll.
That would be a 31.
Okay, Alex. Doravan,
Doorman.
you recognize your father's concussive bomb discovery.
Yep.
He's blown the top floor off the end, but he's put out the fire. Also, all the windows are out. As he staggers out the front door, burnt to a crisp.
Rushing over with
Doravan's not
chaser
even going
in
to
hand.
hesitate. This.
Ugh.
Followed by this in the next round immediately.
He's gonna take
No
your...
need.
He's actually gonna push your hand down on the attempt of the first one. That'll be fine. As in the next 12 seconds you would have done that, you begin to see the burnt flesh heal.
Oh!
There are
That's
more...
a nifty trick.
There are more concerning things at the moment. Those bastards.
The inn was on fire.
As he's gonna sit down.
Challenge.
Gone. They broke into my vault.
Yep, saw that coming.
Doravan is gonna say every cuss word he knows in all of his many languages.
Just because you didn't even know he had a fucking vault.
It's not that. You just in uncommon, orcish, and halfling, and common. You've just taught if you share any of those languages with Shezzy, undercommon, orcish, or halfling, you've just taught Shezzy a lot of new swear words.
Probably, actually. If Shezzy was listening well enough, she would now know curse words for the following languages. Common. Gnome. Triad. Sylvan. Draconic. Elven. Goblin. And Orcish. Though you would probably need a knowledge of linguistics to recognize any of those you don't speak.
I thought you were halfling, not
No, he's a gnome.
I took halfling, so that
My Alex might come off as she really wants to ask for now what he knows about fire. You don't want to be that character going, he's a fire spirit, what the fuck you know about fire?
Now, when it comes to things, you see Hrogor sit and kind of just flop down onto what is a nearby bench. As the flesh heals, his hair has grown back at this point. Dorvan, his hair is starting to turn gray.
What's wrong?
I have to be in close proximity to that chalice. Otherwise, this happens.
Okay, I got a couple questions. What kind of check can I make to figure out what the fuck magic is?
Religion!
Yeah, because it's his age catching up with him now.
What about spellcraft?
Religion!
She's not even doing the checks. She comes down under Fergar and says, "Just stay calm, Dad," and holds his hand. As, with her own small ones.
I
Alright.
think he's about as calm as he can be, considering the situation goes.
Yep.
You know what? I think I'm gonna take my bet, and I think I'm gonna pay out now.
I'm going to...
Uh,
My age is gonna keep catching up to me until I get the chalice back. And if they do what they're gonna do with it, I can't imagine what's gonna happen next.
Well, I know there's only one thing I can do, considering that chalice is supposed to go to me.
Smart boy. I knew it was for you the day I found you.
I did not know that until I
Nope.
saw the chalice in a vision of sorts, shall we say.
That chalice is your destiny, kid. I saw it in you the day
Oh,
I found you.
well, I guess we're off to go
There.
to a very special cup of mine.
I
And I'm gonna offer
here.
that to people.
He's actually gonna pull something from under his mostly undamaged leather armor. I managed to snatch this off of my attacker. And he
Excellent.
hands you, Doravan, a piece of slightly damaged parchment. But as you unfold it, you know what, make me a local with it. Everyone who is able to look at it, make me a local. And Jala? Yeah, no, you can tell. This is divine magic wearing out.
No, that's one of the known properties of the Chalice of Caden Kalian, is that it will allow a faithful to retain their youthfulness.
Not quite. In this case, it's because he will look at you as the guardian of the chalice.
That's why.
Yep. He's only able to live this long because he's its guardian.
As long as he's in the area or has the object safely in possession, he can live for as long as there's a god needs him to protect it.
yeah, it's until the next champion's there. Fuck.
Shezzy, you're the only one who rolled high enough here. You recognize this as a map of the sewers.
But we should probably get your father to the church so they can at least make sure he's comfortable.
No.
No! Chase's about the facility yelled, "Oh, fuck nuggets!"
We have no time to take him anywhere.
He can't go to the church.
He can go to the Church of Caden Kalian, he'll be fine. But we need to
No.
go.
He can't go to a church.
It's so he has a place to rest and be comfortable as he ages. Not, they can't do anything for him, but make him comfortable. They make sure
He's
he
going
doesn't.
to the mirror dimension. He's not staying out in public anymore.
Oh, okay then.
Get Captain Frosthammer. He's my only. He in the mirror. He is the only one who knows this.
Cool. I'm not actually going to get them. I'm going to use a cool spell to go get them.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Spurs.
Hold on, considering that Rayatep should be at the captain's location right now,
Even better, you hear a chittering and the stomping of stone plate running your direction.
Okay, so if Frosthammer's here, then I'm just going to target the mayor.
Rogor.
And the mayor's going to be told, get your ass down to Brogar's. Shit just hit the fan to the point we need you.
The mirror. Rogor's gonna simply looks at Jomai, and you can see from You can see, for once, for the first time in a long time, the captain of the guard shaking with emotion. He is incredibly pissed.
So, Captain, thank you for showing up.
Yes, I'll be taking him to the mayor's office. I know.
The mayor might be making his way here.
Then I'll meet him on the way. He's gonna pull his cloak off and use it to just kind of cover Rogor up, and he's gonna pick him up.
I think that Rogor would have looked after Charlotte like a daughter, maybe.
In the time she was there.
What? She's known this man for a few months.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm here.
Like, she feels bad for him, but she's also just like, this is out of my feet.
This is bonkers. Look, I gave my advice. That's the best I got.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm just standing here.
I'm going to trust you to get it back, son. Don't let those bastards win.
You know me better than that, Dad.
Good.
So, we have a target. We know where we're going, what we need to do. Alex, go to the card hall and let Thomas know immediately that we need his help.
Wow! Well,
Hold on. I'm going to spin my last current inspiration point and re-roll that for you.
Very well.
That is a 20 on the die.
Anywho,
Alex? What Alex? There's nothing there but a fart in the wind.
well, Alex had to go talk to their friends, which everyone knew Alex was going to go do. Oh, that. Oh. I don't like that feeling.
anywho, when once Rogor starts getting taken away, Shezzy will look up at Dorovan and go, we have to go. We have to go.
We have to get moving now. We have no time. Thorvin is going to, he's going to start hooking up the, God damn it, Brain. It's not the cart, it's the wagon.
Yes.
No,
So the fact when you saw the map of when the stuff paper was taken, the reaction Shezzy had does not fill you guys with confidence.
Trust me, there's a lot of shit that's about to happen.
Hey, at least you're riding on a mount that doesn't care if it's covered in feces.
No, the fact that she yelled, like, in like frustration, like realizing they have to get this amount of the sewers.
Well, and even on her mount, it's going to be ankle deep.
We're gonna. This is the map of the sewers, yes. After a few. Yeah. The sewers. I'm gonna blow. She says I'm gonna blow them all away.
Oh, and as Alex is making their exit to go talk to friends, remember is going to hear from behind him. I'm getting friends. Trust me on this one. I can't help, but I know they can.
Thank you. I just needed to know why you wouldn't choose the jumping button. I mean, it's smart to understand your actions. He just gives you a smile and a nod.
You wouldn't see Alex at that point.
Exactly. That's all you see. There's a smile and a nod. It's like all you need to do was just admit you weren't cut out to be in the front line, and that's all you need to do. You don't understand your sneaky
now Ramel understands you in a way that Ramel can make sense of.
Exactly. Romel's not smart. He was wise, but he can't really do much besides fly at stuff. So he just does what he does best and never lies to people.
Yeah,
Again, there's a reason why I do certain things.
no,
Meh,
but
meh, meh.
as I say, Chezzy, nobody, the only one who's really seen Chezzy cry is Daravan, but only when she's been in very bad pain. All of you can see her staring up.
Doravan looks like he might be fucking 90 right about now.
Yeah, Chezzy's tearing up. But these are both for different reasons, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. As part of the other bit, I can actually target Thomas, and I'm gonna tell him Alex is on their way. Because that's going to be a very long conversation.
By the way, Jala is letting this all this is happening. Jala has walked over to a goods store and is purchasing something.
Alright, what are you getting?
Rope, caltrops, the ball thing that you like throw in.
Ball bearings.
Ball bearings. Like 100 feet of rope, ball bearings, caltrops. Rations. Because who knows how long we're gonna be down there.
This is ration.
Nah.
I'm sorry, that's smart ass thing to say.
Do they have smelling salts?
They do have a couple doses of it.
I'm gonna take 2 doses of smelling salts.
Good idea.
I can't tell. I'm just doing this off the top of my head. Because I didn't know what we were gonna be up to next.
Fine, you're doing a lot more than we would think.
Do they have any wellies that would fit Doravan or and Shizzy?
Well, she's gonna go Ryan and Kelsey. Gonna be
I don't know.
wolf waders.
You're not here.
Now, what was that again, hon? Before you were so rudely interrupted?
But do they have wellies that would fit most of the party?
Yeah. Most of the party.
I'm also gonna acquire some masks and fill the masks with potpourri.
Very smart.
I like the way you think. Jala. You're literally thinking about taking as many dangers out of this situation as possible.
It's funny. You're doing this. I keep thinking Ramel would never do that. Ramel would just think he'd be strong enough to ignore it, and then be wishing he did this ahead of time.
No, that makes her exactly the character we need in the party. It's great. This is the kind of quality I love. This is something I would give an inspiration point for.
I need to think of...
Oh god. Kala's gonna need a big one of those things.
Kala doesn't breathe.
Kala
has said.
But he doesn't care about smell.
Hold on. Kala has scent, which means that Kala can identify smells. It does not mean that Kala is bothered by having a nose full of shit. It'll just
I can tell you.
clear the shit out and smell things again.
Yeah, medically and scientifically, the reason why you throw up when you smell shit is because you're actually tasting it on your taste buds. That's how smelling works.
Yeah, because
Whereas Calda only has a sensor that tells it what the smells what the chemical compounds from its nasal cavity are, and all its nasal cavity is a small indentation with these sensory apparatus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, so while they're taking care of that, Thomas is running kind of
Because, yes,
as quick as he can.
He's doing the old man run.
It's technically immune to disease and poison, so yeah.
It does not have to worry about filth fever or anything that is inhaled, basically. Unless it's like plastic vapors. Then Calda has something to worry.
Speaking of filth fever, I'm also
Go ahead.
I'm also thinking of getting potions that relieve disease. I don't know what those are called.
Potions of lung disease.
They are a level 2 potion, I think.
My thing keeps going a little bit, so with that. So.
And, yeah.
The in's no longer on fire room now. Heroic literally created a concussive blast that put it out.
Oh, the concussive blast was for putting it. Okay, that's what I was trying to take it for a second. I didn't hear the full context. I kept asking what was the context, and you just kept saying, this is this. You weren't telling me what was going on.
I wasn't sure what you needed context for, so I guess I was confused too.
That makes sense. That's usually how it goes.
Although Shizzy also had the idea of concussive blast.
Yeah, no, the old man. It would make sense. Yeah, you were raised by Rogar. It would make sense you would have the same ideas Hirogar would have.
Yep.
Just it's very
Rogar
exciting.
just happened to be in the right place and have the resistance necessary to actually survive.
And also have a boom explode. Have a planter go boom.
Actually, he has not shown any sign of fire resistance before. He's burned himself several times while cooking.
Yeah, 90% of what he gets is probably from the, the chalice.
The one guardian really only dies if the god wishes to. A wish spell is cast on that person for circumstance to make them die. Or they take the thing that makes them mortal is taken away.
Yep.
Or they are slain by a very specific person.
Or even an artifact of some kind.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
people,
and usually there's a prophecy. Usually there's a prophecy about that person or object killing that individual.
And even then, if it's a wish or other shit, you have if the god says no, fuck you, it's wish damage.
No, fuck you.
No.
No,
Even
it's
near
like
full
less
fucking
than, it's like a 5% chance wish will succeed on that kind of wish.
I think it's some ridiculously stupid fucking chance.
Yes.
Like I said, wish for the circumstance for you to be able to slay would be the 5% chance.
Okay.
Question: Has Shezzy seen what's called I don't know what his name is. Not Gorban. Krogar recover like that before?
He has inexplicably recovered from incidents where he's had to toss out bar fights. But you always thought he was just drinking healing potions.
Yeah.
As he's never been in front of you while recovering like that.
Okay, there's my list.
Alright. Yeah, you're able to get that pretty easily.
Okay, but I want like how many of us are there? Like 4, 5, 6. Like a couple days worth of rations.
Okay.
5 at least for each person, so...
Oh, shoot.
For the 30 ration.
I
don't know.
Lydia, you forgot to do the rolling to see what discount Doravan can get on the cart and oxen.
Figure that one out later.
Yeah.
Well, no, he would have the wagon and the oxen right now. And that was something he was supposed to do during the 2-month period.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and roll whatever your discount was.
I don't know what the discount was. I'm trying to figure that out. I was supposed to, you were supposed to tell me what I was supposed to roll, and we never got around to it.
Now just diplomacy will do.
Probably be diplomacy.
Okay.
Did you grab the bird masks token?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Now I get to be a fake doctor.
Now so you can get them about 75% of the price.
Okay.
Just because of how well known and liked you are.
Obviously. And also the fact that Dorvan would buy animals that had been lamed by a broken leg or something and heal them.
Yeah.
And which could get him lots of discounts. Actually, I remember you saying that's how he got Hunk.
That's how he got Hurunk originally.
No. That's also how he gets Grunk, Crunk, Drunk,
Yep.
and Hunk.
He gets the 4 oxen.
They got drunk. They all got drunk and injured themselves. And that's how Dorvan got them.
So they're drunken. They're drunken or drunken.
Again, I still say you should have called one Ollie, Oxen, and then the last one should have been free.
No, Ollie, Oxen, and why?
Anyway, let's keep moving.
Well, Thomas is gonna run up and rush directly towards Doravan.
Alright.
What happened here? Boom! And then
The shit's hit the fan. We have to search the sewers, and if we don't hurry, my dad will die. Concise enough for you?
you got it, boss. And
Alright.
that's one set of lines you guys are gonna get with Thomas's voice.
Question. I have a question. By the way, I have a question for Lydia.
Yeah.
Matt,
Sorry the cards were canceled, Thomas.
the roll that I got on Noise Local, is it good enough to be able to work out where in the sewers we actually have to go?
Yes. It actually can pinpoint a entrance that is close enough to you as well.
Excellent. Well done, Shezzy. Alright, let's go. Let's follow Shezzy's lead. She obviously knows where she's going. Let's get this done. Don't have
Just
time.
punching full speed.
As I'm guessing, the question is, Jala, considering the situation, Jala, you could probably get a discount just because you know Doravan and Hrogor on this matter.
Doravan would absolutely... Doravan would also tell her where to go to get a discount if she asks.
Yeah.
I mean, she just left. She didn't really... Like, this all was happening. All the stuff with your dad was happening. Jala was like, after hearing about the sewers, she left.
She's heard
Okay.
sewers.
Well, I would say that Doravan would probably have told her in the past where to go for inexpensive goods that is under the pinnacle.
Yeah. I'll say you can get that for around 20 gold at most.
Okay.
And that's to get like several doses of the other stuff for people. Alright.
Cool. I have it.
I'm gonna move the party. Everyone, you can place yourselves up here around the entrance of the sewer. It is properly to scale this time. Only Hurong wouldn't be able to get down there with you because he can't climb a ladder.
Well, then, Jala would be able to join us either. We would have to find a ramp.
Alright, no, you're right. So Hurong would be able to get in, though would he want to go in a sewer?
Donkeys specifically are mentioned as being willing, if not eager, to go into underground locations. Yes, you would.
Okay, then add him to the map. So I'm going to change up the music.
Are you gonna put some flopping sound on?
I'm trying to find something.
Why is it when everything starts finally getting rolling, people have problems?
Is Jala like in a wheelchair or something?
No, she's a servitor.
Quadruped.
I don't. Oh, quadruped.
Yeah, just
Think
closest thing
deer centaur. That's what she is.
Oh, cool.
or if you know why.
That said, most sewers do have ramp access entrances for when a lot of people need to go in, or other reasons.
Yep. Alright.
Well, they do that for in case they need to work on construction inside the sewer. They can bring in the cart filled with material.
Right. That's
No.
right.
For all of you who are here, in the sewer, make me a perception check for the players. Okay. Just need a perception from Dorvan and Jala.
Yeah. You know, I was hoping we wouldn't have to go down to the sewers. I was wrong.
But yeah, just need a roll from Jala, hon.
Ask a question, by the way, Lydia. Will Darl be in help with this?
Getting down here? No.
I'm in the perception check.
If you can make one, normally your animal companion can make one.
Yeah, anyway. I mainly just need one from the players.
That should be everyone.
No, it's not, because I haven't rolled a full total yet.
Okay. Anyone got 15 or higher, though. You hear the sound of a large, meaty fist smashing into flesh. And a man going, "No, I don't know anything about damn tieflings!" And with that, would you like to respond there, Nick?
You see a giant. Let me get his exact measurements real quick to be precise. You see an 11'4" purple monstrosity before you. He's holding this guy up with two hands around his neck while simultaneously punching his stomach with his other two hands. And he's just giving this guy a very thorough beating. And as soon as he just falls unconscious, he's just, "God damn it! Another one! Doesn't know where they are." And he throws him into the water.
Make me a perception check as you do that.
D20 for me.
You would have to not want to miss this. A faintly glowing, metal, shiny object flits through the air in front of you as you toss him. It came out of his pocket.
I bend down and pick it up.
Make a reflex. It is a catch. You get it.
I have 4 arms for a reason.
You look at now. While the party approaches, if the party is free to approach you, you look at this thing. It's a small, thin, silvery metal rod that is hollow. It glows faintly, and from what your family had told you about magic, some magic items glow like this.
I hold it up to my eye and I look through it. Does it do anything?
No.
I'm assuming it looks like not a good idea. I assume it's like the size of a pencil in my hand.
Smaller. It's about the size of a pencil in a regular person's hand. To you, it's about the size of a toothpick.
Toothpick.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say that to me in person?
To you as a player, yes.
No, I meant did Dorvan say that to
Oh.
the character in person? I just don't do that.
Don't do that. That's not a good idea.
He turns around and reflexively draws his weapon as he stuffs his new shiny thing in his pocket. Who goes there?
I ignite
Be
my phone.
friends of these kidnappers.
No, actually, we're here because they stole something that my dad needs to live. So, if you're here to punch these guys, we can use your help.
You used to grab me 500 characters.
All you see is a quick flurry of metal and shiny, glinty stuff as his 2 weapons miraculously go from on his back to twirling around his body and then out front. Because you can't even tell which hand is which as he draws them. You know how you control a baton?
Yeah. In fact, those who see him, yeah.
He's crossing pole between, his lower left hand to his upper right hand, and vice versa. He's crisscrossing the weapons, maximizing the dexterity of his forearms. He's showing off to you. And then he just slams down the poles on the stone and say, "They call me Malik the Mighty."
Well, no.
Go ahead and walk.
I'd rather probably launch myself over here to inspect over here.
Orvan's gonna walk up to the edge of the water here, across from Malik.
You see, I talked to the guy less than a quarter my size, to the gnome. You say they took something of yours, your father's. I'm here looking for my kid. There have been rumors floating around that a crazy cult of sorts has been kidnapping my brethren, and I need to get them back. It's
Hey
not
Malik,
enough that
can
we
I get a
suffer
perception
score.
check real quick?
Sure, go for what?
Roll me a perception.
Oh, I thought you were going to roll a perception on me.
No, I want you to roll me a perception.
That's just a flat D20, give me a second.
Oh, in that case, he probably shouldn't even bother to roll.
He could roll a 20. He could get that crit.
Begin the skill check that you go through.
Okay, that gives me full reason now to do what I wanted to do.
I didn't feel like clicking my thing. But anyway, yes, what was that? Where was I? What was I saying? I was mid monologue and you ruined it.
Well, that's the best part. Oh wait, because I didn't even add in this bonus.
And I lost it.
Flanks. Oh,
You were here about your family, your kin. Little wink, wink.
again.
Yes, but I forgot where I was going with it. Oh yes, it's not enough that we are usually scorned by the rather small people of the land. But now to find out that they're actually being kidnapped, it's a disgrace. Cannot allow it.
I don't blame you. Come, perhaps we can help each other.
Sure.
Seems we're on a similar quest.
I still have quite a lot of rage. I need to quell.
Let's see. Jesse.
That happens to be something we share. And Dorvan smiles, and there is no joy in this smile.
He extends a hand that's about the size of you in a gesture of peace.
Dorvan either reaches for the hand if it is in an offering type way, or makes a similar gesture if it is more like a...
It's a handshake.
Okay, then yeah, he shakes hands with him despite his size. Like, you...
Very careful handshake.
Like, this is not the first... And actually, Dorvan's really confident in the handshake. Like, this is not the first time he's shaking hands with someone with this much...
You're basically shaking his pinky.
Yeah, and he shakes his little pinky like it's a perfectly natural thing to do.
I like you.
I like you too. You seem very straightforward, and I like that.
So everyone's gonna see Alex has. God,
I've
actually.
seen a lot of the world, and a lot of its unpleasantness. Anyone I can get along with is a friend to me.
Good. I think we can be good friends, and hopefully we'll be able to help each other.
Well, I was gonna say Shezzy.
Which do you know the identity of the people who took your item?
I do not. Not precisely. I know who they're associated with. Unfortunately, all I know is that it's the cult of Rovagard.
Cult, you say?
Robodog, you didn't tell me this, Dorvan, as Thomas is finally going to break stealth with, I'm gonna actually see if I can grab it, because this is technically an unattended item. And technically, Malik is distracted.
Can you
Yep,
reach
actually,
to the chest
I can.
pocket of an 11'4" man?
Yeah, actually I can. I'm pretty sure.
With his
I'm
back
pretty
turned
sure
to you.
Malik- yeah, I'm a pretty big character. I'm gonna try and grab his any tool. He's distracted, and pop out. You know, breaking stealth, looking at him.
How would you know I have an any tool?
You remember that perception?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yep, he did.
I have a 29 stealth.
The perception was to catch him checking what's in your pockets.
So I'll need another perception. That's the beauty of this.
You feel a sharp hand. You feel a sharp backhand just smack you across the face from behind.
You know, like, you know what, old man? You deserve that. You know, you were the villain here. You just walked away.
What's an unarmed strike on a large person?
Well, I do have a question. Since he is talking to Dorvan, wouldn't he be distracted? What would the penalty be for if he is distracted?
See, this is
That
what
would,
happens when I like
talking
characters,
to
because they feel
Dorvan
themselves
would
with
not-
numbers for no reason.
Hold on. Let's roll with this, because I know Drakus better than to think that he's gonna fuck something up with this. Give it a second. Be patient. Um,
Are you sure you know what an any tool is? It looks just like a plain rod.
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's why I'm grabbing it. A
that's
plain rod can be used for many things.
Hold on. Roman talking to him was long enough to get you up to have him have a penalty for being distracted.
But yeah, let me see if this hits. Okay, so 20 plus. What's my modifiers for that?
Just normal man.
Plus 5 plus 6. That's plus 11. That's a 23. Does 23 hit?
No. So it damage you deal is just the literal sound of a fart.
Oh, sorry. It's a -1 to a size, so it does 22 hit.
No. Again, the sound of a fart. As Ramel's favorite spell is being used because as a fucking spell, holy shit, is it one of the coolest fucking spells ever.
However, I would point out that your roll is not high enough to have taken his item.
Yeah, I just read that too. I'm like, well, he was
He turns to Dorovan, assuming that you are the most responsible member of the party.
You swat him out of your pocket.
You employ thieves in your...
No, I don't employ any...
I told you Thomas could not be trusted.
Thomas, we have discussed your sticky fingers before. Please keep them out of other people's pockets.
What happened, so hard? Gosh,
Man, I'm
I don't
burning
need
your
no rod. He's
If
got a
you
big
wanted the
enough
item I found, the guy dropped so badly, you could have just asked. I have not an idea what it is. He will take it out of his pocket and hand it to Dorovan. Have you any idea what this toothpick could be?
I believe that would be a spellcraft check to identify that, yes?
Yes.
I have
I'm
not
going
yet
to
learned
roll
the
my
ways
own
of
dice.
magical items.
I'm going to use my own dice. Spellcraft 10.
What you looking for, Jala?
Oh, I'm checking to see if anyone's coming because we're being loud.
Yes, we're being very loud.
Well,
I don't know why we're
looking about the area.
Ball. That is a 25 on spellcraft.
Alright, I will join you in that in a moment. Looking about. No one seems to be coming. But to Dorovan, it seems to be a variant of the chime of opening, but single door.
Interesting.
And with your roll, it's high enough that you realize that if you flick it and let it vibrate, you will be able to pinpoint where it's the lock it goes into is.
Are you
Jordan's
explaining
going to...
this?
Within 60 feet.
Okay, so Dorvan's going to activate it to test if the door is within 60 feet.
Alright. Make me a perception with +5. As you see a thin
Okay.
line of light extend from one end. And of
Does it
course,
sound pretty?
That is a 27.
it's an okay high note. And Dorovan, going to give you a line.
Shy.
Oh, hold on, let me close my sheet so I can see that.
It begins pulsing in this direction to the wall.
Wait, this is Dorovan?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, so I should have been here to talk to you.
Yeah.
I was talking to you across the water intentionally.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure
You're
you
large
can
enough
yeah.
to have reached across that and shook my hand.
Oh, right.
So that entire exchange makes perfect sense.
Yep. So yeah, no, it's been pulsing over in this direction repeatedly as it hums.
Well,
The
Roman
pulse-
is going to inform everyone what the device is and what the pulse and hum mean, and then start heading in that direction.
Alright.
Just so you know, my connection had a bit of a hissy fit. I had to restart Discord. Can you repeat that, please? What it is?
It's a specialized time of opening. Single door use, but it will show you which door it goes to as long as you're within 60 feet of it and it's ringing.
And Dorovan lets you know that this means that the door is this way and starts following the guidance of the rod.
Yep. Because when you get about here, it starts pointing to the wall.
Dorovan is going to stick the rod to the wall and strike the chime.
It hums for a moment. And I'm going to let the party position themselves real quick before anything, as you do that.
Is this the square directly in front of the
That
wall?
is the square.
Okay.
As it hums,
Can I have Shitty Calder jump across the thing, and Shitty be there with a gun pointed at the door?
I'll permit it.
That's a good position for
Like,
Sheriff.
ready to shoot if something comes through.
Yeah.
No.
Dorovan motions
Yeah, like,
to
there.
Malik. Dorovan motions to Malik and says, I want you as patient as possible in case something big comes through this
ready
wall.
with her gun. Basically pointed at the door.
Okay.
Are you talking to Malik?
Hold on. Desi, would you have Kelda be with you so Malik can be next to Dorovan? For opening
No, I
this?
have Calder left next to you, so basically he can melee attack.
Dorovan is literally in character asking you to not have Kelda there so Malik can stand next to him.
Okay. So yes.
His glaives will be at the ready.
Okay.
Yeah, like that then. Is that better?
Kick the mud out of the way
That's
because
perfect.
the mud is getting in my way. I have a higher AC than Helga.
Yeah. Have Kelda stay behind, because Kelda can jump across that, so it can be on the square you're on right now, and then you can be on the square next to that, and that's perfect.
Like that.
No, one more up.
For Calder or me.
Both.
Alright, one sec.
That's Thomas. He's very agile, so him being over there is
Thomas
also
can literally
perfect.
jump over there and make it fucking into other shit.
Well, Thomas can jump over Calda, the water, the space Doravan's in, and through the door, no problem.
But he can't travel more than 30 feet.
Anyway, Dorvan, you tap it to the wall. As it vibrates, it begins to sink and phase into the stone. As the stone rumbles, it begins to sink, the wall opening as it slides into the floor. Inside the wall, just gonna but open these up. As you see 4 figures dressed in robes similar to what you've seen, some with different markings, armed. The one with the greatsword turning to look at the door. Ah! You! Who are you? And I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
Actually, hold up. Dorvan's going to try to take advantage of the fact he has glowing red eyes. Spur of the moment, he is going to attempt a diplomacy to convince him he's not an enemy.
Alright.
Can Ramel assist because I'm in just full... I'm a full flaming bastard. I don't look like a normal human.
You can try.
I'll roll the dice.
Oh my god, why?
Ramel, that does not add anything.
Hold on. I said I was going to roll dice for both of us
Thank you.
before he rolled.
Bullshit.
No, Roll20's been nothing but bullshit to you, Nathan. I'm tired of watching Roll20 throw you one after ones, twos, and threes, and nothing but.
And
Okay.
because they can't see me.
Nathan, you got a 19 on the die. I got a 20 on the die.
So that was a 25 from me.
I'm gonna actually make sure. Got this set up. Now,
Again, Lydia, you didn't read that part right. That's why I laughed, going, no, I'm not doing that. I'm doing the other part. The opposite.
okay.
So, that was a 41 on diplomacy for me.
Alright, let
And a
me...
25
I'm gonna make a
for-
quick roll, and we'll see what happens.
Because yeah. So with that 25 for my assist, you got an additional 2 to your total roll.
So 33. Nice. Actually, Malik should be able to assist me as well, since he's basically four-armed and giant horns and purple skin.
Hold up.
I have Intimidate as class skill.
Yeah, but
we're
this
doing
is diplomacy, which has to be the same roll, so...
Yeah, I'm not good at diplomacies.
That's just a straight D20 for me.
My diplomacy is look. You can die if you want to, but if we do this diplomatically, you might just live.
Also,
Well, if you're gonna say that, then can I back that up with an Intimidation check?
I was gonna say, like,
Don't think you need to.
They recognize you because they were doing stuff to your people.
So I'm rolling group here.
People kept one of your people.
Remember, if you're
Maybe you
rolling
can say
group,
that you
take the
found
lowest.
another tiefling to bring to the,
Okay,
Yeah.
as a group, they kind of look between each other. And then the one in the back with the kind of porcelain mask on his face says, "We have no members with eyes like yours. Kill the interlopers!"
Well, you chose poorly.
As the others draw, as these boys draw swords and knives. The one at the back hefting the mace. Let me get the correct sheets and roll their initiatives.
So, they chose the hard way.
What do you
They
expect?
chose the Butterman is going to walk through their spine.
They're cultists of Rovagog. I never said they were smart.
Clearly. Malik, did you sit and read that one little message I sent you?
how did you send it to me?
If
Damn
you
it.
look, it's in the chat. Right above your
How,
initiative.
how is my character not selected when literally it's the only thing on the screen I touch?
What is in my pocket?
Again, check your pockets. You'll notice something you got.
Could you change that to a 17 for me,
Yes.
Lydia? Hold on. I can change it, apparently. Interesting.
Well, we'll have to do that later.
Alright. As I'm going to just switch music one more time. As you are maybe in the sewer.
The first thing he's going to say to them as they say this is, "I see you've chosen death."
You old wall burn.
He's in a bad mood today, and
Alright.
he's about to enjoy himself.
And at the top of the order, we have Thomas.
Wow,
Hold
the fucking bus. Balls to the walls time?
Yes.
Well, humana.
Yeah, Thomas, you hear Doravan say, "Ah, I see you've chosen death."
Yeah, that's why the best part is I'm doing what I do best. It's I'm going to how many guys are in there? Because Thomas doesn't get to see me.
From where you're looking from, you can see 2 of them.
2, yeah, that warns enough.
And by the way,
Alex, if you chose to pick up Doravan on your way past him through his square as you enter his door, he absolutely would not resist being picked up by you.
And you can climb on top of a Calder to jump across, so you've got a bit more fighting.
Okay. Thomas, you're able to make the gap. I'm gonna roll some quick perception.
Yeah, because I technically
Wow,
would be in Doravan's face.
Okay. That one. And... Okay.
Wow. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Does Doravan look like he's just a caster type?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Very much so.
He's not carrying any like, noticeable weapons.
He has a Morning Star in his hand, but that's like he has a Morning Star and shield, but like the Morning Star doesn't look especially special, and he is small size.
And I am
That's how you're gonna have to. He does appear to
No, you
have
run out.
holy symbols and fetishes of some kind of priest, possibly a pagan alien, seeing as he does seem to have a lot of symbols of like jugs and stuff on him, like tankards.
Would
and
you
other.
say you'd be small enough to fit into the palm of my hand?
I would be small enough you could pick me up easily.
Like, he almost is small enough for the
Hold on,
palm
hold
of
on.
my hand, but
Hold
I
on.
could be a cat.
What's your light load?
My light load is 400 pounds.
I am 1/10 of your light load. You can pick me up in one hand, no problem.
You could also pick
Cool.
Chevy
I know
up
who I'm
if you
doing
so.
Cannonball Blitz with.
You could juggle 3 objects the weight of Doravan, and it wouldn't even be anything.
You could also
That was
pick
one
Probably
hand.
more than that because I have 4 arms.
You could also
Right.
Alright.
Anyway, come on, people. Tangents.
Can I finish my turn, please?
Yeah.
We always complain about everyone going over. So, cool, thanks. I'm not hiding from allies, as technically Malik, I don't know him, but for the purposes of right now, I will consider him an ally.
Alright.
Until he proves himself otherwise. So he just saw Thomas kind of triple backflip over the river and walk right in.
Also, now that you're in there, you can see the other two. You want actually going to roll their perception now that you're in the room.
Cool. I don't like that.
Nope.
I like that. I don't like that one.
Anyway, do your thing.
That's all I could do, because I had to cast a spell.
Okay. Well
That
then,
way I was safe. I was smart.
Malik. You recognize these robes. They're the same as the guy you beat up outside.
Well, he didn't make for much of a fight. He politely sticks his takes one hand off of his weapon, sticks it under Doravan, lifts him up as he squeezes into the door frame.
question, would you willingly pick Shezzy up as well? Because
Shezzy's across the water.
That is a stretch.
That
That is a stretch. He
No,
now.
Doravan's in his way.
Yeah.
You could technically
I'm
move for
literally
allies.
passing. Yeah, but by picking me, because he's passing through my square and I'm not resisting, he can pick me up as a swift action as if I was an object.
You would be more out of his way to get.
He would need a standard action or a move action just to reach across the way to make sure he can grab you without just grabbing you by your neck.
Okay,
Kill him.
so
No, don't worry about it, because Shezzy's a long range character.
okay, what counts as a 5-foot step as a large creature? Does
5
that-
feet. Yep, that's 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So how my movement counts? So that's 5 foot. That's 10 foot. 20 foot. I can only move 20 feet.
Oof.
Yeah, but you got 5 feet. What, 10 feet of reach?
Yep. So
You'll be okay.
If he goes there,
Hmm.
I have 20 feet of reach with my weapons.
Damn, Pink.
oh, you could hit them from where you are, basically.
Yeah.
Then just move in, take a 5-foot step into my square to pick me up as a swift action. And then you make your attack with your halberd.
No, so I can as a swift action put you on my shoulder. And
Yeah.
then regrip my weapon. And I will smack this guy with all the fury 2 pole arms can
Here,
cast.
go ahead and ping them real quick. Ah, yes. Fair enough, knifey boy, get him. Let me look at him. Okay, first one. He hops up over your glaive with the first one.
Are you including the fact that they are flat-footed? Because...
Ah, shit, you're right. This is first round. Thank you for reminding me of flat-footed. That does hit, and very good. Being with how big you are,
But I catch him by the foot.
dead.
Was he dead with the first hit?
Both hits.
Okay, both hits.
Cool, so they have like 30 HP then.
Wah!
Wow.
You just see 4 chunks of human split off in the necks.
Actually, no, what I see happening here is he sees you through the door, you go, whoop, and he's like, ah, you missed me! And it falls over backwards while his legs stings there.
Yep. He would be cut into 3s, at least.
No, you got a perfect scissor splash across his abdomen.
Knees in 4.
Flopped backwards in 2 pieces, top and bottom.
Yes.
Pretty sure the one who...
Anyway.
Oh.
I don't...
And if any of them dare move towards us, they die.
I see. And
Oh, hold on. I think... Let me make sure, because I get an ability. Go ahead. I'm still learning.
no problem. All right, Shezzy.
Mount Caldor. I don't know if that's an action to do that.
Hop on the dog.
Okay.
Started.
I have a +1 to my AC because I made a full attack with both weapons.
There you go.
My AC is 20 for right now.
Do I make a check to jump the hole?
Calda makes the jump.
What?
Calda makes the check.
What track?
I thought he already mounted Calda. I was gonna say. Like, turned to...
For a quadruped and that small a gap, that is enough to make that jump.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's...
But how far movement is that jump?
That is basically a 5-foot jump, because those don't appear to be very wide.
Okay. So that's 15, 20 feet?
10 foot. How much is it increased for the freaking... Because there's a 5 foot of the jump plus the 5 foot of moving into the new square, so it's technically 10 total feet that you walk. How much do you multiply that for when you're making a jump for how much movement it costs?
Give me 2 seconds.
I know, I'm not ending in that spot, by the way. And then I'm moving in. I am moving in, so don't worry.
You hear Malik just say, "Fear not, they will not get past my hands."
I think it counts as a square per move for how far you're going for it.
to get to there, how far is it so far? Starting there, basically.
Well, do your math. Count how many squares you went,
Hold on.
because technically you
Started
can
here.
jump straight to Dorvan's square.
That's 25 feet.
Okay, 25.
Calda
Once you-
gets 50.
Yeah.
I would recommend that you move here at least, because then Calda is threatening this guy and giving flanking to Thomas.
Well,
And-
flanking as soon as I'm 5 foot, which will be a thing.
And Shizzy could technically jump off on her own.
Actually,
Yeah. If
yes,
Shaggy jumps to
actually.
the other side of the guy, that's flanking.
if Shezzy jumped here, it'd already be flanking, and he wouldn't need to make a 5-foot move. Not that would be a problem making a 5-foot move. But if Shezzy stays away, if Shezzy jumps
That
away,
would
Shezzy
be-
shoot safely, which is a better move.
Yeah. That's flanking right there. If I'm in that square, that's flanking.
Hold on. I was understanding that it wasn't that you had to be exactly across. But
It
that
is.
one line from one of your corners to one of their corners has to pass through their square.
That is only on creatures larger than medium. For medium and smaller creatures, it has to be across squares. Trust me, I've double checked that because I've been fighting that for a while.
That is the case. That's a lot of the rogue's bane
That's
is being
so
ajar.
dumb. That
Yeah.
is so dumb.
That's why I was not concerned about it. That's why I can take my fight.
No, but
Wow.
that's 45. It is 45 to there though, so Shezzy could jump off the last 5 feet to jump to there, and Calder could still make that last 5 feet on his own.
And risk an attack of opportunity. Don't worry about it. Because
Yeah, no.
I like more
Because
people in front of me.
Thomas can take a 5-foot step, and Calda doesn't have to provoke an attack of opportunity that way. No one provokes an attack of opportunity that way, and it doesn't cost Thomas anything effectively.
Because I already did all of my shit I needed to for this fight beforehand. Because I had a feeling. Something was going to happen that we needed. I suggest you start shooting the assholes who, we don't need.
Anyway,
Shezzy,
make your
shoot
do your
somebody.
thing.
Use a bomb. Darvan's actually going to literally yell this at Shezzy in character. Shoot something and use a bomb!
Shezzy, you there?
Hello?
He might not be able to hear. It's been going. His audio. It's been going.
That's what we're... Okay, hold up.
My audio keeps
Shezzy.
cutting out. Yeah.
We understand. We realized you cut out. Doravan in character yells to you, "Shoot someone and use a bomb!" and points in the direction of the 2 people standing over here.
Thomas will point in that direction because he's not breaking stealth.
Yes, I'm gonna work out the range of that because 30. No, she has to. Is
20
it,
foot, that's close enough. That's 20 foot. You can hit
Yeah.
You can hit either one of them within 30 feet, dude.
20 feet and then it's cut chasing.
Hold on. You don't need a move. Is it? What action is dismounting?
If he wants to, it's a move action, so if he does a fast dismount by doing the ride check, or in his case, I think it's a craft alchemy,
Yes. Roll
He
craft
can-
stealth real quick.
do it as a free action.
Yeah. No, you can get off.
Okay, yeah.
Free action. Make a 10-foot move closer and you can eyeball them at first range increment.
So I can get. To,
Okay.
I
You
can
get
shoot
to-
either of them.
Hold up.
You got off as a free action, you have your full turn still.
I'm losing voice again. Who?
You rolled high enough to get off of your mount as a free action.
I
You
got
still
that.
have your move and your standard actions that you can take. I recommend a 10-foot move
Okay,
closer
so
and shooting one of them.
I was going to shoot this one, but I don't want to get too close to them because it may provoke them coming to me.
Oh
there's a
no,
little
it's
sword
not like we
that
have
is-
Rommel who can still charge in and probably kill the living shit out of people too. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. We have plenty of
Don't
people who
worry
can
about
come
it.
in.
Move a little bit closer so that you can guarantee both of them are in your range increment, and then shoot one of them. Which is, I'd say, a straight down 10-foot movement, which was both of them exactly 20 feet away from you.
So
Your
there.
best optimal position.
So
Right,
there.
no, one more down. One more down. There. Now, both of them are exactly 20 feet from your square. Or one more up so as not to block Rommel.
I need to use a move action, so it doesn't
Although I
really
can't,
matter.
don't forget, I can go 20, I do, my...
Oh. Okay, no, Rommel doesn't have a line of charge regardless of what you see.
Yeah, I have to use the power if I want to just fly at somebody.
Okay,
So she
Perfect.
positions of how she
then
I mean, he does have line to one person.
Then
And
she'll
actually-
use like all of that because she's all of them.
actually, if Rommel went to go engage these two, that gives Jesse a free hand to shoot at them, and that's, like, Doorman, this is what literally Doorman would be trying to, like, direct tactics right now, because he actually wants to see these people fucking die. He is beyond angry. Like, the fury in him, like, in Doravan's life, all of you who've known Doravan, he doesn't really get angry. He's really calm. He's got that curious, gnomish demeanor where everything interests him. He always wants to find the next new interesting thing to do.
Anyway.
Now, he seems to be only interested in wanting to stab these guys.
Anyway, he's going to shoot one of these guys in the boom hole with alchemical ordnance.
Okay. That's what I want to see.
So are Dorvan and Shezzy brothers?
Jesse is Doravan's sister.
Oh,
Yeah. And Doravan is actually taking advantage of a drawback that he knows that Shezzy has. That if she is given orders by Doravan, she will generally make every attempt to follow them as best she can.
Yeah,
you said to do the opposite as best as you can.
No, he said she will. If Doravan says, "Go stab that guy," Shezzy won't even hesitate. She'll run up and stab that guy.
But the thing is, she's a shooty character.
Regardless, if Doravan handed you a knife and said that person needs to be stabbed, Shezzy would run over and stab them.
Yeah, you're being a... Jerry, how is
Also
that
keep in
taking
mind
advantage of shit like this? Go about me.
that if you stay within
He doesn't see it as taking advantage of her because he is actually helping her with her tactics because he doesn't want her to get injured.
also yeah, like I said, keep in mind if you stay within Malik's reach, the enemies, if they're running, won't touch you.
Yeah,
That's
no.
it. I'm asking, how often has Doravan taken advantage of Shezzy like this?
This is honestly, like, the only time that Doravan has ever... Right, but Doravan has only ever done this in an emergency. Ever.
Yeah.
The very fact he's issuing orders is something Shezzy would recognize as an emergency situation. Now, let's move on.
Yes.
15 damage for which one of those guys?
I'll say this one?
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
No matter which one you saw. other than knowing which one you
Well,
shot.
I was considering going for that one, but I don't know if that's the better idea.
No, you chose the better idea of taking one of the two over there. That's also Dorovan would have pointed at those two when he was yelling at you to shoot them.
Also, I'm considered flanking if any square I can reach is flanking.
When a creature is threatened by you, while threatened by another creature completely to you, it is considered flanking.
Yep.
Yep.
Anyway,
My reach looks like this.
Wow, I'm waiting
Dorovan.
for something in if ever takes
Okay. I am going to... Let me look at these items real quick. Oh, I know what he was gonna do.
Ooh, I had cookies.
I don't know if you can tell that.
Okay. He is going to pull out a vial of acid from his coat and ready, such that if he gets within close enough range to throw the vial, within 20 to 30 feet, 2 to 3 range increments, he's going to throw the acid vial at the target.
okay. That it for you?
Yep.
Ramel.
Alright, so I am going to move at least 30 feet. At least, there.
What about being right between them? There.
Yeah, that's what I was
Give
planning.
them a chance for flanking? That's a bad idea.
No, if you engage with one of them, they're both going to go after him regardless.
Yeah, that's kind of the point, is I'm trying to entice them to come after me. There. And I'd be attacking the same one Shazzy hit.
Alright.
And then I'll also take another burn for burning infusion, so it's a long burn. I don't want to die.
I would have suggested to stay where you were.
Or no, because then that's pretty much useless. So stop it.
No. The first where you landed it. That was better of two.
I'm planning to climb to the bridge.
So now the guy had to spend either 5-foot action to get close to you, or he could have had to walk around. To
Very nice, Ramel.
That's going to be DC 16.
As, see here.
Nope.
Nope. Your infusion goes off.
So yeah, he is burning. That is my turn.
Alright. Jala.
Accidentally left full 20. So that's fun.
There you go.
And also, I'm trying to entice them not just to run straight at Shezzy. Because it'd be easier for him to entice them over that guy. That guy could have simply walked around me to go get the person going boom booms because his buddy's obviously being sliced to bits. This is to keep him threatened, so if he tries to leave to go after Shezzy, my character can whack him. Because I have higher AC than most of you guys.
It's a calculated risk, and one well suited to Ramel since he's in heavy fight.
Yeah, but playing an acrobatic man wouldn't understand the value of sacrifice by jumping in there to distract the enemy. He'd just try to jump over the enemy.
Yeah, no, he's playing Ramel well. I like the way he's playing Ramel as well. Also,
I think it's incredibly well played.
Light armor, not heavy armor, so that's on me.
Exactly. You'd rather jump over the guy.
You want to be out of the way. You want to be the guy who's going to distract them. Rommel is being the guy who isn't just distracting them, he's literally walking right up to them like, fuck with me. Like, literally, quintessential Warcraft tank who's literally walking up to their front line, smacking one of their dudes, looking the other one in the eye, and calling him a bitch.
Hi. So, roll20 isn't loading, so I'll just do a simple spell. Vomit Swarm.
Okay. What type of swarm?
Oh, it's a specific swarm. It has spiders.
If you put that swarm on me, my character is going to immediately murder that entire swarm. He is currently burning red hot. He does like 7 fire damage.
There you go.
If
Oh,
one
my
touches
cheek
me.
finally loaded.
Yeah, I clicked it for you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Anyway.
If I have, extra shit for anyone in case they need it as a secondary.
So I'm guessing...
Give me control. They're also 10 feet. They're as big as our boy over there.
Ooh.
Okay, that's a 10-foot swarm.
Hi. May I have control of the token, please?
One moment. I will do you one better.
There you go.
There. Now you have a spider swarm at your disposal when you cast the spell. Bring it down to your folder. As this is now a member of your brigade, you have spiders. And I'm just gonna... There, go ahead and put down a token and I'll enlarge it.
It's already. Oh.
I want to make sure she has one that she's able to control.
Yeah. Give me a second.
I should find a spider picture. If I had DM access, I'd put one of mine up.
It's not a specific type of spider, but it has a specific look to it.
Okay.
Jala, I'm describing that now. Jala, she just kind of runs in here, surveys the surroundings, and then starts gagging. And as a few seconds pass, spiders start spewing out of her mouth, like projectile vomit. And they are... What's the word here I'm looking for? They are all shades of green, possible, but they almost glow. Like, they're almost like fluorescent green. And they all skitter and chitter and move toward the enemy.
Mmm.
I mean, that's kind of hard to get, so... we have regular spiders, if that's okay.
But every spider...
Hold on, give me a second. I will send you a green spider picture. Something to be perfect for this.
The spider swarm, they're all green, though. I could probably color correct it if I had time, but I'll do that later. For color correction. Ooh, that didn't taste or smell good.
I can find a bunch of pictures. I swear.
I swear I had those spiders too. But damn. Token, I'll put a green hue on them later for you, if that's cool.
No, I actually thought, I swear there was a kind of spider that's green that swarms regularly. And I was trying to find an actual picture of a real one. Well, there it is! There it is! Save image.
Okay, and they're going to chomp on this masked figure. I don't know how swarms work, So,
They're
the fact that they're inside- Yeah, no. The fact that he's inside their space means he's about to get fucked in the ass by a whole lot of spiders.
Because
he needs
takes
to-
damage.
okay, so he takes 1d6 damage. He is distracted. And he also needs to make a DC 11 fort save.
Why do you have to have spiders? Like, out of everything. Like, spiders.
Oh, you're gonna hate me in a second for what I'm about to send you.
I already having to look
I
at
hope that just fixed my internet.
I found an actual swarm of green spiders.
Anyway.
What technically missed happening?
Oh yeah, and for the distraction, I believe it's on their turn they have to make a DC 11 will save or be nauseated because there's just so many spiders running around. It's not the fact that they're growing, it's the fact that they're trying to keep spiders out of their mouth, out of their eyes, out of their ears.
Okay, so he needs to make two. So this masked person needs to make 2 saves. 1 DC 11 and 1 DC 12.
Okay, which save?
One a DC 11 fort.
They don't seem to be bothered.
And then a DC 12.
Fort
Will.
still doesn't seem to be bothered. A little disgusted, but not bothered.
Good for them. That's my turn.
Yep.
Hello, it's me.
Stabby Pants here. Let's gonna look at Rumel. Now, can anyone remind me how sneak attack works again?
They have to be flat-footed or flank. And Ramel is driving.
5-foot step. As he's going to try, and I don't think a 15 will hit you, Rumel.
Nope, bounces off full blight. And his dagger takes, like, no points of damage, so I think Iron has the hardness of 10.
As then...
Iron has a hardness of... Okay,
The armor's got a slightly higher hardness, but... yeah. Anyway... The masked figure next to you, Rumel, looks at the spiders, looks at the situation. Enough! Make me a will save. There's a pulse of dark energy flashes throughout the room.
He's channeling.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Who needs to make a save?
Everyone needs to make a will save that is within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Or take
Which character is this that we need to be 30 feet out?
the masked man here.
Okay, Doravan doesn't need to make a save then.
Nope. But his allies do.
Neither does Thomas, but Shezi, Jala, and Ramel do.
I got a 9.
I got a 10.
I have a will save of +6, but you know.
He got a 21.
Yeah. Alright. Well, to those who double check the DC on his channel,
It's more than 9.
most definitely.
While we're all screaming.
Alright. Anyone who beat a 15
Aww.
takes 5 points of damage. Negative energy. Everyone else takes 10.
Ow!
Including the swarm.
The swarm is still alive.
Yes. And now you notice that both of his allies cough up a bit of blood at that.
Collective, what an ass.
As Sword Boy The man with the great sword. Called as a construct. He's unaffected, I think.
Yeah, Calda is immune to negative energy.
Yeah, he's not a living creature. No. I'm gonna roll this boy's intelligence. Okay.
Calda never cannot take damage from channel negative energy.
Since this thing doesn't seem to be bothered, so he thinks the dog is more of a threat because it wasn't bothered by the energy, but the old man could have been. 23 to hit on Calda. Yes.
Wolves can pull people down and savage them while they're on the ground.
Yeah.
23 to hit, Shezzy.
I can't hear.
23 to hit. Does 8 and 8 slashing.
Piss me off. I just want to put fucking thing back.
Yeah, so Calda takes a big slash.
Okay, Calda takes 8 damage.
Okay. I can hear bits and pieces, by the way. I can't hear everything.
Right.
That's
It would
okay.
be D&D if we
We're
didn't have a
putting-
problem.
We're putting it in text so that you can keep playing. We're working on it.
Okay.
Accommodations are being made.
Okay. Thank you, Token.
Yeah. Tokens being awesome as always.
Yep. And I'm gonna note. Actually, gonna note something. As this round concludes, and it goes back around to Thomas. Since some of us are having technical difficulties tonight, and we are already at nearly. Yeah, it's actually been nearly quite a few. This has been longer than normal.
Yeah.
I'm going to end this episode here and call this the beginning of vengeance.
Yeah.
I know. But I don't want to send you into a full dungeon that'll take several hours.
That's why I was thinking, can we finish this fight?
Yeah, there's two.
Yeah. Please,
Alright.
let us finish the fight.
Alright then.
Yeah.
That's fair. Thomas.
Never got a single thing on that.
Yeah, like I haven't
my
even.
tablet says my computer says it's 9 o'clock and I thought it was right.
I apologize. I'm having technical difficulties, guys.
It's
Thank
fine,
you
dude.
for,
It happens
for
all the
reminding me,
time.
Token, that I'm in the Eastern time zone.
Yeah, I was like, it's almost fucking 11, but it's the weekend.
Thomas, do your stabbing.
Literally all of us have technical difficulties at one point or another.
Yeah.
We'll make accommodations for everyone when there's a problem.
Alright. I already casted that last turn. Fuck it. 5 foot. Oh, hey, I'm flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you are. You're a badass.
Flank it with Poochum.
Oh!
Okay, roll your sneak attack.
I fucking hate this game.
Why?
Don't forget,
Hate
we
this
don't have
game.
the true death. Don't have the
That's-
true death crystal. He's not an undead.
No, I know. That's still.
Unless he is.
Here's the thing, though. He is not. He's clearly not undead, as he is bleeding blood.
I mean,
But-
he could have the. That's.
The man with the great sword collapses into a bloody mess, as you managed to do just enough damage to kill him.
Because Dampier technically are undead, but they also bleed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that wouldn't have bugged him if it was the case. Malik,
Yeah. Well, I had a question.
go on.
Since I stabbed, can I rehide and or make a fucking like acrobatics check to try and like get away from fucking dodge?
Do you have cunning action?
Is that a thing in Pathfinder?
Okay, I can explain his action. He took a 5-foot step, which is free. Standard action to attack, and he now has a move action to try and re-hide because the enemies are
Okay,
currently
fair enough. Hide under the corpse of the dog.
Technically,
No,
yeah, I was like,
the enemies are distracted. They are both focused on Ramel. He is not being legally considered to be observed currently, and
Exactly.
normal height.
So go ahead and make your hide.
So much for hiding.
I'm using my roll and I'm using my fucking dice. That's some bullshit.
Can I re-roll with dice for that? 'Cause
No,
that is some fucking bullshit.
I got a 30.
I'm gonna require inspiration normally, but since you did that, sure.
That's some fucking. I hate fucking roll 20. Roll 20 is like utter shit tonight.
Anyway,
No,
Everything's bad. Discord's bad.
Everything's bad tonight.
except my dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My dice have been
Red,
given like.
I think your dice are weighted.
They are not. They are. I got them on Amazon. They are just a random box full of dice.
And he doesn't always roll this good.
No,
There's
I've rolled. I've rolled
he's
ones
fucked
with
up.
my dice. My dice, if they're in a bad mood, will fuck us. But right now they're in a
Anyway.
good mood. They keep rolling.
can we
We're
finish up?
looking for
Can we finish this,
Anyway.
please?
Malik's action.
Yes.
Malik will charge to this square.
Very
and
good.
Just drop an entire ass whooping on that guy.
Isn't
26
Zoran in
Yes, in fact.
on the shoulder?
Damn.
Man, I would have waited for my burning infusion to at least use once in this goddamn campaign before I get rid of it.
That is 40 damage even without the crit confirmed.
Fuck it, I'm taking
No,
that.
no, I charged. I can't do a full attack on my charge.
Oh,
Yeah,
only
but it's only
the first
21.
one. But that's still a lot of damage.
Isn't Zoran on the guy's shoulder?
Yes.
Yes.
Jordan is.
Anyway. Is that it for you, Malik?
So we're gonna have the gnome siblings riding Malik's
I'm not a
shoulders as
gnome.
Rat folk, gnome. There's a big difference.
Anyway,
Well, are you guys half siblings
Oh,
or adopted?
adopted.
They're
you're
adopted.
adopted.
Grogor's
In context, their father is a half.
guys.
I will explain the background to Nick later. Let's continue with the
Yeah.
fight. We do not have time.
That's
Shezzy.
all I can do. It's next turn.
Shezzy. You have two things to shoot.
Actually,
Who
first
killed that
things
guy?
first, sending Calder. Before that, Calder's there.
Isn't that guy dead?
Wait.
Stabby pants?
There for Calder.
Yes.
Charge. Charge. Do it, Calda.
Dog.
Isn't that guy dead?
I believe Stabby Pants is actually dead.
Yes.
Anyone hear me?
That's why I complained that I never get my burning infusion because people either just kill them or they just die right when I decide to use it. So I took that burn back.
He's dead, D-Man. You have to go after the other guy. Which would be...
The other guy in the
Here.
swarm.
That's still a legitimate charge.
Did Calder hit?
Yes. Yes, he did.
I actually was going to put him up. I was actually going to put him there and get the one that was there. Did you get him?
Yeah,
dead.
that one's dead,
All
Dean.
is already dead.
Nope. You're going. The only one left is this cleric.
Okay. Does that hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Do I get a
Roll the grapple.
Roll the
Roll your
trip.
That is.
And now the cleric is on the floor. There you go.
And then, wait, I'm going to move Shizzy a little closer. Where's a decent place? Potentially there.
Good. Do you have precise shot, dude? Just take a fucking shot.
No, I'm going.
Yeah.
And shoot him with a normal shot.
If you have
Shoot.
precise shot, you don't need to move.
Yep, there is a -4 to hit because it's on the ground, but we'll see how it goes. This is a touch. Yeah, that'll do it. And with that, this cleric is now being devoured by spiders. That is combat for now. And we will come back to this scene next session.
Well, I mean, wait, don't the spiders go on Jawa's turn, so Ramel could have killed the guy?
There was
His
enough
fucking
damage
fire-
done to the
He
guy.
got shot to death, and
Oh.
his corpse is laying there to be consumed by the spider.
So Shizzy hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even with
He's
the
getting-
-4.
Because it's
You
a touch.
put that on there. A 13 hits his touch. That's
Wow!
If he had a nifty little breastplate, you just poked a little hole through the breastplate. That's why it's touch. If you were too far away, then the breastplate would have had a chance to reverberate the bullet. But you were too close for it to be able to.
Anyway, I'm going to say this. This is it for the session tonight. We will pick this up next week with a full-on dungeon that you're going to have to go through. Hope you're ready. This is going to be